Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing today?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Just getting everything set up, and we will be good to go.
Today's recommendation is the
Da-da-da-da. Boom. All right, that should do it.
Strange wanderer near Wolfen.
called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace.
Give everybody a
again?
moment to filter in.
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
Okay.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Timaeus. Mind if I cut in? Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. How is everybody this evening? How's it going, Cheese? Raheem, welcome in. How you doing today?
And a radish veggie soup.
How are you to this evening, Cheese? Here for the fun and the games. How close am I to another one of these? 40. Not particularly close. Okay. Let's go do a couple random dailies then. Sure. Get that out of the way. This is a time trial challenge. Oh, let's see. Ethel, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, what's this? Okay. Go. And we need one more. Literally be anything. Swift Slayer? Sure. With this team, that should be pretty quick. Just change your username. How you doing today? Doing well, doing well. Just finishing up some daily commissions so we can get our rewards for the evening. Violet, welcome in. Kiki, welcome in. How you doing today? Nagami, welcome in. How you doing today? Da-da-da-da-da. Swift Slayer, daily commissions.
Happy to oblige. Illusion shattered.
Show them right now. Emerge. How tiresome. Take a break.
Bye. Bye-bye. Let's set up and claim our daily commissions. Good here as well. Alrighty. What?
When you're high up, everyone can.
Oh, chat, did we lose? Hold up.
Hello, traveler. You
Gosh.
couldn't have come at a better time.
What do you mean? Has something bad happened?
I'm afraid so. It's quite serious. We need all the help from our adventurers that we can get. So,
Was there a new event,
I have an
chat?
extremely urgent commission for you, traveler. There was a meteor shower last night. The strike zone was very large, covering the entire countryside of Mondstadt and Liyue.
I think chat may be able to start figuring out what I meant by turning back the clock on today's stream.
The meteorites seem to harbor a strange power. A power that sends
How's it
any
going,
who
Bali?
touch them into a deep sleep. The guild believes the meteorites to be highly dangerous.
Whoa, that does sound pretty serious.
Truth be told, we have never encountered anything like this before. The Adventurers Guild is currently stretched beyond capacity. We are relying on our members across the land to rally together and support the relief effort at this trying time.
So, chat, as you may have realized from the thumbnail, and by the fact that this event is old, we are turning back the clock today and reacting to, as a 1.0 player, as we head into Shesnaya for the final region of Teyvat. Today we're going to be reacting to Unreconciled Stars, and depending on how the series goes, I have the ability to react to a bunch of the older quests. You think this feels familiar? Yeah, Polly. Yeah, it does feel a bit familiar. I mean, I debated just having a fade in, and then it just, like, when I walked up to the Adventurers Guild in-game, and then letting this happen, but obviously there's a certain thing that would make it very obvious this is not happening, in my account. A, the fact that it's got PlayStation controls, and B, the fact that Ether is here. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be doing it's not going to take a ton of time, because this was a 1.0 event. So it'll take about half the time as a regular story quest. But I thought there's a lot of people who didn't get to see this. And kind of turning back the clock, I'm going to give as much insight and commentary as I can. A little bit of trivia on the history of Genshin Impact, as you may see. You're very welcome, man. But yeah, without further ado.
One moment. Safety must come first.
Also, the last time we heard Catherine talk regularly.
Vassal of the Imanachai?
And Fischl!
Deceive me? Or didst thou cry out mine holy name in earnest?
Remember when Fischl used to be like a regular main part of the storyline for like the first...
A pleasure to meet you again, Catherine.
Did that raven just speak?
Quoth the Raven Nevermore, Paimon.
Nice to meet you too, my friend. Though I'm sure you must have seen phenomena far stranger than myself before.
Looking at yourself,
My
Paimon?
loyal subjects, I see your faces are filled with fear and trepidation at the vile and villainous evils that once again seek, albeit in vain, to disturb the peace and tranquility of our beloved
I will say, they
Mondstadt.
upgraded a lot over the years.
Traveler, allow me to introduce Miss Fischl, a senior member of the Adventurers Guild. Fischl,
I kind of forgot we hadn't met her already, because
this is
a lot
the
of people already
traveler
summoned
whom
her
I have
by
spoken
before
to
we ever got
previously.
this, got to this point.
You are the traveler? One finds the look in your eyes to be most agreeable.
Ah yes, the old blank
Honorary
stare.
Knight of the Knights of Favonius and travel companion Paimon, we are honored to meet you both. We have heard much about you.
Traveler, do you also mean to confront these cryptic crystals of darkness and doom?
This just reminds me how much I miss Fischl's, in general, conversation.
What?
I believe that Mame
Also,
Fräulein
old
does
Paimon
indeed
voice, like
refer
not
to the
even like
meteorite strike.
old Paimon voice, like old
The
Paimon
Adventurers
voice.
Guild has so far been unable to ascertain the cause of the meteor shower, or the precise side effects of the meteorites. Hence, we recommend that adventurers travel in pairs for safety. Traveler, Fischl, please look out for one another on your journey and exercise extreme caution at all times.
I don't think
Very well,
Oz's
then.
VA has ever been
You
changed.
have always been a pious vassal, Catherine, and thus I shall acquiesce to your heartfelt plea.
Or at the very
for
least,
mine
Oz's VA
assistance.
sounds exactly the same these days.
Rejoice, for to join the Prinzessin de Verurteilung on her majestic mission for but a fleeting moment is surely cause for an eternity of elation.
Elation?
This young lady
Wrong
is
game.
my master, Princess Fischl. She hails from a world beyond known as Ima Nachtreich. I am Main Fräulein's humble familiar, Oz the Raven.
Wow, that all sounds very impressive. My name's Paimon, and he's a traveler. We look forward to working with you.
Also,
In
Chad, this
time,
is
you will
a recording on
understand.
YouTube from the YouTube channel
The more
Maitrice.
time you spend with Miss Fischl,
So
clearer everything
please
will
check that out if
become.
you want to find this in general.
Blind to the glory of the Immer Nachreich, realm of everlasting night. Though one can hardly expect more from a lowly traveler.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot how
Hence,
rude Fischl
not
was back then.
blasphemy, but ignorance that be the cause of this transgression. One will therefore show clemency.
Thanks, Fischl.
Main Fräulein means to say hello.
These
Thanks, Oz.
guys are the weirdest double act Paimon's ever seen. The girl sounds strange enough as it is, but every time her pet bird talks, it gets even weirder.
Yeah,
I am
they are
sure
the
that
strangest
you must
double
have
act.
many questions. Perhaps we can walk, or indeed fly, and talk.
Oh, and that's another thing. What's all this about traveling in pairs? This is clearly a party of 4.
You're only about half a person, Paimon. Yes, the old graphics, chat. The old graphics. I will say, I don't remember 90% of this event.
We're in Springvale now. Catherine said that this is the closest impact site to the city.
The situation looks even worse than we imagined.
So many people
Ring
have fainted.
the bells. Sound the trumpets, for the day of judgment is upon us. Rejoice, all ye who cry out for salvation, for the Prinzessin de Verurteilung has come.
Uh-huh.
This princess lady seems really enthusiastic.
That was something she was known for, and honestly still is. Examine the nearby victims. Over to not talking to looking at an actual victim. Hi, Joyce.
Dear mortals, in this dark hour, your Prinzessin permits you to forego the usual etiquette and simply relay your account of the matter at hand forthrightly.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Who are you?
Good
We
question.
come in peace, good sir. We were just hoping that you could reveal whatever you know about this poor victim's situation.
Wait! Stop! Let Paimon explain. We're from the Adventurers Guild. They commissioned us to come here and investigate after the meteor shower.
Oh, I see.
So fun fact, chat, something I've never understood about, even all the way back in 1.0, we had this problem. Paimon is a rare being. There's not a single thing like Paimon in this entire world of Teyvat, at least in her current form. Now, similarly, talking birds are fairly rare as well, particularly at least in Mondstadt. No one has ever, in this entire history of this game, ever freaked out. I'm on NA server, Chloe. Has ever freaked out about whatever in the world Paimon is. They just say, okay, this is fine, and accept it. Now, maybe that comes with the territory of being in a world where where archons and dragons and everything else exist. But the fact that there's never anything about this at all, no one ever freaks out. There's always just been a slight bone to pick for me. Sunday, welcome in. How you doing today? Bam.
Well, last night, this fellow touched the meteorite, and then he fainted just
This
moments later.
fellow.
So, however you plan to conduct
Also,
the
that's
investigation,
I forgot that
implore you,
the Joyce
do
was like,
not,
oh yes,
under any circumstances,
he fainted.
touch the meteorite
That's
with your bare hands.
clearly the female model.
What ridiculous remonstration is this? Is one not under the divine protection of one's Edelstein der Dunkelheit, and thus impervious to the trifling threat posed by this petty piece of...
I remember how
glass?
much I had to look up
On the
words
contrary,
for this
mein
particular
Fräulein,
quest.
wise is the princess who is receptive to the sound advice offered by her subjects.
Is that so? Very well then. One shall proceed as advised.
That goes for you too. Wise is the adventurer who is receptive to the sound advice offered by smart people.
So we're not taking your advice, Paimon?
Paimon never gets to talk like that. Oh, Paimon could get used to it though.
You rarely get to,
You
Paimon.
dare to parrot the parlance of the Prinzessin? What could one hope to comprehend of the lamenting of 1,000 dying worlds with the sagacity of a mere mortal? Perhaps it is better that you remain in blissful ignorance, for the burden of fate borne by the Prinzessin de Verurteilung would surely be too much for thy shoulders.
Don't worry, official. You're forgotten, like, honestly, right after 2.5 summer event, we basically never see you again. Except in some random cameo roles.
Look, another victim.
Pray
Yep.
tell, O knight, what tragedy
What do we
befell
think
this
about
unfortunate
this old
subject
Paimon
of
voice
mine?
chat, in all honesty, compared to
He's
the
been
different
sleeping
versions
all
we've
day and
had?
shows no signs of waking up.
Are there...
And now he's fast asleep. Occasionally he also sleep talks. Can't go on. Need to rest.
What's going on? Why is he saying that?
His dark dream harbors a forbidden fruit, poised between the jaws of a ferocious beast. Woe betide the weak should they peer into its eyes, as black as a moonless midnight, for they shall surely be
Paimon's a
lured
lot
into the abyss.
squeakier, I think, nowadays.
There's something luring him in his dream?
Personified, welcome
Though we
in.
have no evidence to prove it, Mein Fräulein's intuition has never failed her before.
Except in the summer event.
Well, let's keep investigating anyway.
Greetings. I am Sister Edna. I am here to nurse the sick.
She sounds familiar.
State your name at once, you heinous
She's gotten
demon
either a
of
playable
nefarious
role or a very
nightmares.
prominent NPC role
My
at some point.
apologies. Mein Fräulein was not addressing you. This man lying on the ground, has he spoken at all?
I believe he said something about having to get back to work.
The wine. The wine.
He seems
Not hard,
to be
man.
sleeping deeply indeed.
This is no ordinary dream. This
Can't you just wake him up?
My bad.
I've
Well,
tried.
I say my bad.
He
Technically, I have no
woke
control
once
over
for
this.
a brief moment, but quickly lapsed back into sleep.
Did he tell you anything while he was awake?
He said he dreamed he was on top of a mountain, and it was very cold there.
Mountain... cold.
This has the trappings of a cruel, cold curse by a mountain-dwelling demon. Alas, one fears these demons have descended from their icy peaks and now covet the domain of the Spring Fairy.
You don't think Ayaka? I don't think it's
This is a most
Ayaka.
grave state of affairs. But fear not, for damnation is mine to dispense.
Sorry to interrupt you folks.
Hey,
Do you have a
Drap.
moment to spare?
How's Diona?
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Drap.
wait. Diona didn't exist yet.
It's... I I can hardly get the words out. One of the meteorites struck the hill behind our village. Alan told everyone he was going to go see it for himself. And then, sure enough, he just ran off. You've seen how dangerous these confounded meteorites are. I'm afraid something may have happened to him. Could you come with me to find him and bring him back?
Wait.
Yeah, sure.
So, big blazing rocks fall out of the sky, and all Alan's worried about is missing out on the action?
Well, his name was Reckless
Exactly.
Alan.
Once we get that rascal back safely, he's due for the scolding of a lifetime, if you ask me.
Paimon could not agree more. Let's go find that rascal and drag him back by the ears.
This is Unreconciled Stars, June, the first ever Genshin Impact event.
That's him!
Alan, what the devil are you doing?
These slimes are so vicious! Do you think it has to do with the meteorite?
Also, fun fact chat, rescue Alan from the monsters surrounding him. Still an event to this day.
My hand.
Also, what in the 1.0 team? Xiangling, Tartaglia, Beto, and Venti? Nice.
Brace yourself.
Free buff Venti as well. Pain Slasher as well. Just saying. Truly turning back the clock. And the damage is accurate too.
I thought I was going to die here.
You would have, moron.
Fool.
V, welcome
What
in.
were you thinking? Gallivanting off on your own at a time like this?
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
I
You are a
sincerely
random event even to this
apologize for the
day,
trouble
Alan.
Alan has caused for you all. I will make absolutely sure that he learns his lesson.
He never does.
Next time you think about doing something stupid, think again. Paimon's gonna go take a closer look. Huh? Princess, your vision is flashing.
Oh, could it be, perchance, that mine Edelstein der Dunkelheit portends the certain demise of this unholy hex of cold?
Maybe? What kind of things does your vision react to exactly?
The
Did you time travel?
profoundest of
Yes, you have time
enigmas.
traveled, June.
The whispered secrets of the stars. Unholy hexes of demon bones and...
What? Why do you have to talk so funny all the time?
This is in fact very old, Hattie DB.
Apologies. Main
This is
Fräulein not
Unreconciled
well-versed in
Stars, the very first ever
parlance of
Genshin
common
event.
folk.
Oh, so that's what you're for. To translate?
I fear you misunderstand. I am no translator, but a humble conveyor of Main Fräulein's royal will. I would venture that what her vision is reacting to in this vicinity is, quite simply, elemental energy.
Thank you, Oz. Those whose minds are muddled by the mundane matters of this woeful world are unable to fathom
Forgot how much I
the
enjoyed
noble
Fischl's
intent
alliterations.
as swiftly as thou art.
So
This
there's
VA
elemental
carried early
energy
Genshin
in the
Impact.
meteorite, and your vision flashes
Fischl
in
and Klee.
response to it? Paimon thinks probably yes. Anyway, no harm in giving it a try. Let's look for shards of meteorite using Fischl's vision. Clearing them away will help make the area less dangerous.
Works for me. Also, fun fact chat, they never brought this back in terms of like this meteor. Like, I assume the Knights still have these.
I believe we have found something.
And I don't think we ever figured out what this came from either. Was it like shards of the moon or... Also, remember when people used elemental sight for things? I do. Clear out the meteorite shards on the hill. Also, I forgot they had that strange...
Do you think getting rid of them will help make things better for the Springvale villagers?
The question is, are these shards of meteorite, which are infused with elemental energy, the true source of the calamity or not.
Verily, I
Also, a major plot hole from this quest. Does anybody care to take a guess about something that just occurred that we have no explanation for? If not, I shall alliterate it upon it myself. But I will give chat the opportunity to see if they can fill in the hole, or at least identify the hole. Indeed, geez, Lexi, welcome in. How you doing today? Effectively, chat, we took care of the meteorites. However, touching the meteorites causes you to fall into a deep slumber. So, why did nobody fall asleep? The prevailing theory back then, and I think it holds some weight today, was that vision holders were able to not have to, or were resistant to the effects of the meteorite. And then Traveler was effectively a visionless vision holder. So they remained immune as well. You'll notice that every single person who fell asleep did not have a vision. So, but yeah. Back then, glaring plot hole.
say, these meteorites are surely the source of the nefarious nightmares that assail my subjects. This I swear on my very sovereignty.
So I check in with the
Yeah,
villagers.
Let's do that.
Alright. Whee! Oh, it's Hartman. He's woken up.
We got rid of the meteorite up on the hill behind the village. How are the victims doing now? Any better?
Well, there's one of them.
Bless you. Thanks to your efforts, 2 of the victims have already awoken.
Well, that's good.
I'm so sleepy.
I wouldn't fall back asleep.
So it did work.
I do hope you are able to dispose of the rest of the meteorites around the village.
And everyone will wake up
This
too.
is wonderful news. It gladdens the heart.
It is most gladdening indeed.
Oh, it could be
Yet the
Mualani's
news that
VA.
I would be attending to this matter in person.
She's just
was
much
surely the
less
only guarantee
exciting,
that my faithful
excitable.
subjects ever needed of a felicitous outcome.
Hey, you just woke up, right? And what were you dreaming about while you were asleep?
All I remember is that it was cold. I was walking along a mountain path. In the ice and snow, I think.
So, just hiking in the mountains? Or were you supposed to have a destination?
I really don't know. In my dream, it felt like I wasn't in full control of my actions.
Then thou wert surely cursed, I say. Oh, wretched scourge upon this land.
A curse?
Whatever the case, what we do know is that getting rid of the meteorite shards is helping. So come on, guys. We need to redouble our efforts.
Go to the Dawn Winery and look for Adeline. Another NPC that's never been used in years.
Welcome to the Dawn Winery, dear adventurers. I'm Adelind, the head housemaid, and it is I who invited you all here.
Thanks for the invite.
You are Adelind? Splendid. I am delighted to grant you the honor of joining me for afternoon tea.
Dearest Adelind, on behalf of Her Majesty Miss Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and I, mein Fräulein's humble servant, thank you for inviting us.
Would Could you cut to the chase already? Your titles are so wordy it takes way too long to introduce yourselves.
My goodness, an adventurer of such distinguished status.
My pale-faced proselyte. How dare you interrupt a diplomat of the royal court in the middle of his speech?
Thank you for
In
inviting us
fact,
over.
One of our employees here at the Dawn Winery, a Mr. Hartman, fell victim to the meteorite incident in Springvale.
And we woke him
We
up.
were the ones who disposed of the meteorites. Thanks to you, Mr. Hartman is now awake. We are in your debt. It is merely common courtesy that I should invite you over for tea. This aside, there is a separate matter which I should like to enlist your help with.
Aw, you're too kind, Adelind. We're really just doing what any other adventurers would have done.
And quite honestly, we were getting
You
paid
may
for
now
it.
kneel
So
before your prinzessin and make effusive display of your thanks for the favor that I have generously shown to thee in thy winery care.
old official.
Take heart, my dear servants, for the glory of my majesty will flash eternal in the vale
I will
of
say,
Springdale.
my liking of official got a lot better once we went to the summer events and kind of got the idea that the official was not just
So,
this
what she's trying to
pompous,
say is, you're welcome?
unreconciled star,
I applaud
Hanabi.
your powers of comprehension, my dear Paimon. You decipher mein Fräulein's royal utterances with remarkable ease.
The business of the winery reaches not only to all of Mondstadt, but to all the corners of Lua too. Some of our workers do regular deliveries back and forth between the two regions, a single round trip taking several days in total. 2 of our delivery staff were due back yesterday, but as of this moment, I still have no contact from them at all.
Keep in mind,
Worried
chat, that
they
only
became
Mondstadt
trapped
and
somewhere
Liyue
when the
existed at the
meteorite
point of
struck.
this
The
story.
winery is short-staffed at present, and I cannot afford to look for them myself. As audacious as it may be, all I can do is ask you for assistance.
Okie dokie. Don't you worry, Adelind. We're expert people finders.
Not really.
Wonderful. I suggest you begin by asking around at Stonegate. All delivery staff pass through there on their return from Liyue. There were 2 carts in total, and the workers' names are Fritz and Ben.
Bonjour.
Hello. We're looking for 2 Mondstadt carts, both loaded up with wine. Have you seen them?
Sorry, I don't think so.
Okay then. We'll keep asking around.
You're still confused how Scar managed to break out of the dream and how the dream told him the sky was fake? Well, maybe going back and looking at it again, we'll be able to decipher some clues. It's also possible that because Scar is a robot, he can't dream.
Hello. Have you seen any Mondstadt merchants traveling through here? You know, the ones with all the wine?
Ah, I am afraid I have very poor eyesight. I'm not the right person to ask.
Oh, okay then.
Juntuo.
Hello. We're looking for a couple of carts, originally from Mondstadt. Have you seen them?
From Mondstadt, you say? You know, I think I did see one pass through here.
Really? Which way?
Yet another,
Let me think.
uh,
If I'm not mistaken, it was going towards Mondstadt.
Thanks, mister. Now to chase down that cart.
oh yeah, that could be Thomas VA. It's weird looking back on these. I'm glad this person had their priorities in order. You see a chest, you get the chest.
Yikes! There are so many of them.
Good thing the NPC is immune to the damage.
Here we go.
True. Ah, yes, using Venti for the arrows instead of using Venti as the main DPS back then.
Phew. Scared me half to death. Thanks so much. If you hadn't happened to be passing through this way, I would have been a goner for sure.
Yet another very
So, which one are you? Ben or Fritz?
sounds very familiar.
I'm Ben. How did you know my name?
Yeah, they had to change
Per
the
Island's
venti
wishes,
pulling
we
away
came here
artifacts because people
specifically
would
to
knock them
find
off the
you
edge.
and ensure your well-being.
I suppose she must have started worrying because of the long delay. I'm afraid that Fritz's cart is stranded out on the main road between Dewall Marsh and Stone Gate. It got hit by a meteorite, so... Anyway, we agreed that I'd finish the delivery and then bring someone back to fetch him. I just hadn't factored in the part about getting ambushed by
So
monsters.
this is Thomas VA
I
chat.
really
This
hope
is
Fritz is okay.
Christian Banas.
With me getting delayed here, the poor guy's been out there a long time. Now, I keep worrying that the same thing will have happened to him. Can you guys go bring him to safety?
Between Stonegate and Dihua Marsh, right? Leave it to us.
Let's go get him.
Lead the way, my pale.
There he is.
For a sharp pain now afflicts mine Ogd of Ertelung.
Ah, the old outfit and all.
Is the guy on the floor sleeping?
That really shouldn't
I
surprise you.
believe so. I've tried everything, but he won't wake up.
Looks like he touched the
Still think we should have
meteorite,
had this outfit
just like the others.
for
If by
Skara.
meteorite, you mean the rock that struck the cart. Worry not. I have dealt with that already using my magic. But by others, do you mean to say there are others who have fallen into a similar slumber?
One has witnessed with one's own Ogd of Ertelung the nightmarish slumber that proceeds forth from the valley of Demonbone. It has caused great suffering for the
Or at least a
humble
free skin.
peasants
It
in
would.
the
Let's be
Vale of
honest. If
Springdale,
they do anything with this, it'd be a
many of
paid
whom
skin.
Still battle this wretched
Unfortunately.
affliction even as we speak.
As Main Fräulein most eloquently describes, we have just come from Mondstadt, where many people have also fallen into an unwaking sleep. Their symptoms are identical to those of this poor gentleman here.
Is that so? It appears these meteorites really made quite an impact.
Really,
Seems
quite an
this
impact.
guy is dressed like a winery worker. And we've already met Ben, so this one must be Fritz.
Right at the end of
Given
Nod
that
Cry?
worker's
That's a
attire
lot.
has precious few distinguishing features, I must conclude that Paimon is blessed with exceptionally acute eyesight.
Actually, Paimon's eyesight is normal. Paimon just has a really great memory. You're right, though. His clothes don't really stand out that much. Especially not compared to this guy over here.
And by this guy over here, you mean me.
Honestly, I forget that
Paimon's
old
never seen anyone
Skara.
dressed quite like you before.
I don't
I'm
think you're gonna be able to get
Zuma.
through all of
I just
Nod
stopped to assist
Cry
this poor gentleman when you turned up.
in the next couple of
Are
days unless you really
investigating the
grind,
aftermath of the
Kaneki.
meteorite strike?
Yeah.
But the story's not going anywhere.
I am Fischl, Prinzessin.
But yeah, I forgot how kind of like chipper Scar was during the olden days when we first met him and everything, because he sounds very upbeat, which immediately went away as soon as you see him after this quest, and kind of at the tail end of this quest as well.
Dova Ertelang, responding to the cry of my people in their hour of need.
I am Main Fräulein's humble familiar, Oz the Raven.
And Paimon is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius' best friend.
Oh? Then you must be said honorary knight of said Knights of Favonius.
Behold my people, your beloved sovereign in the flesh. Do not despair, for judgment by thundering retribution is nigh, and it shall surely purge the seeds of nefarious nightmares that now sow chaos across the land.
Indeed, indeed.
Excuse me?
Don't
Yep.
mind her, just, let her do her thing.
He's a good egg, really.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Oh, great! Good thing you're here, Mr. Millilith. This guy's fast asleep, and he won't wake up.
Ah, it appears this is now in the hands of the Millelith. In which case, I am no longer needed. It was truly a pleasure to meet you all. I have other matters to attend to now, so I shall take my leave. Adventurers, I wish you every success in your endeavors.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, what happened was, we came here looking for someone and found them.
Thank
You and
all
Paimon
for your
relate all the
cooperation.
events.
This victim is now in the care of the Millelith, and we will escort him safely to the disaster relief station.
Where's the meteorite?
Disaster relief station? You mean like a big tent with guards outside?
Correct. We have established a disaster relief station at Wangshu Inn, where the unconscious victims of the meteorite strike can receive due medical attention.
A wise decision by the Millelith.
I forgot how much of a
Paimon can't
like
stop
lisp
worrying
at the
about
end
poor Fritz.
that they had for Oz
We
for
should
this.
really go check up on him.
The Milleliths.
I suppose I shall deign to join you for one further excursion.
Thanks, Fischl. Hope you're not going too far out of your way. Crisis deepens.
Yep. Same situation as in Springvale.
This cruel curse of cold spreads without mercy. Oh, heaven on high, tell us how we have angered you so.
Hey, keep your voice down. There are a lot of people here.
And 90% of them are unconscious.
Suggest we make some inquiries and see where it takes us.
Look for Fritz among the patients of the Wangshu Inn.
Halt! Who are you?
We've been commissioned
Hello.
by the Adventurers Guild to investigate the meteorite strike. Do you mind if we take a quick look at this victim?
I see. Very well, adventurers. You may take a look.
So, fun fact, this is also Thomas VA.
Paimon wonders what he's dreaming
They really had
about.
Thomas VA going around doing everything at the very beginning of the game, didn't they?
Probably that one about the mountain and the ice and snow.
Fritz does not appear to be here. Let us keep looking.
I've got something up on a separate device to just see who these VAs are, if anyone sounds familiar. It's kind of funny that, like, 3 of them have maybe been Toma at this point.
It's another sleeping victim.
Actually, there's 2.
His soul is in anguish, ensnared by 1,000 thorns. His suffering is pitiable. May he soon know peace at last.
Peace at last? Surely you don't mean...
Main Fräulein simply wishes him a speedy recovery. Beyond this, there is no hidden meaning to her words.
Come on, Fritz. Where are you?
On the Fritz, apparently.
Another sleeper.
Most unfortunate. Crucified to a cruel cross of calamity by barbaric blades born of some baleful blasphemy. There is but one means of awakening those who slumber, and that is to rain down thundering retribution.
Or just destroy the meteorites.
Precisely, Main Fräulein. If we dispose of the meteorites, the sleepers will be
Venti,
sure
thank you for
to
the follow.
wake.
This is so weird. That Millelith guy promised he was gonna bring Fritz here, didn't he? So why can't we find him anywhere? Let's go see what the innkeeper has to say.
Quick, to the innkeeper. Hello there, how I am.
Excuse us. Have you seen anyone come in that looks like an ordinary worker from Mondstadt?
Old NPC, Sapporo.
The Millelith arrived with several new victims not long ago. Due to the limited capacity in the tent, I had to place the new arrivals in the upstairs guest rooms.
Okay, well, could you give him a message when he wakes up? Tell him he needs to get back to the Dawn Winery as soon as possible, and let Adeline know that he's safe and sound.
I will be more than happy to. And if I may be so bold, adventurers, I too have a request for you.
Please tell us, what is troubling you?
Pray tell of thy troubles, that one might better understand them.
I understand from the Millilith soldiers that you are investigating the meteorite strike. This made me wonder, perhaps my friends from Mondstadt have already found a means of curing the victims.
Kind of.
From what we've seen so far, all you need to do is get rid of the meteorites and the sleepers wake back up again.
Is that so? Then, if I understand you correctly, the meteorites are the cause of the victim's unconsciousness?
Yep.
When did you first
In
start
that
playing
case,
Genshin,
I
Sapra?
would like
There's
to
a good
enlist
chance
your
you wouldn't know
services
this
in
if
that
you
regard.
started mid to
Do you
late
think
into the
you can
game.
dispose of the meteorites in the vicinity of the inn? Oh, wonderful. You have my gratitude.
Alright.
What is that?
That would be a meteorite.
This meteorite is way bigger than the others.
When salvaging meteorites, you must first defeat the opponents in the vicinity of the meteorites' remains to advance your salvage progress. Oh yeah, back when we didn't used to have,
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
they didn't pause things at that point. November 23, December 23, and about 6 months ago. This is Unreconciled Stars, the first limited event in Genshin Impact's history, Eden. Also would explain why you don't recognize it, Sakura, as this was from 2020, I believe. Also, yeah, no, good point, Jeff. This is simply a recording done by another YouTuber that I'll have, that I believe is Makra. Let me double check. That we're reacting to. Matrice, my apologies. You can find them on YouTube. But we're doing I'd say 1.0 player who did play this update originally. We're kind of going back as we head into Sesnaya and looking at some of the old updates.
Brace yourself.
This is gonna hurt.
Gliding be faster.
Hey, for likes on the live, really appreciate it.
Time for takeoff.
Time for takeoff. Also, hence the pixelization issues, as quality was a lot harder to maintain back then. Ah! The Unbreakable Pyro, also the old Crosshair jet. This is a recording by Matrice, Black Dragon. We're just reacting. Yeah, the old gameplay. First, we got the old Crosshair, accurate damage.
Nice and spicy.
I kind of forgot about how we handled that they did this, in all honesty. Plus, they kind of moved on from it after the,
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
the last remaining places for some of these was the domains, and even then they, you know. Yeah, I'm actually hacking the game, Black Dragon. Got it from the old game files.
Brace yourselves.
You might as well chat that back then, burning did not actually exist beyond the grass and fire. Dendro did not exist at this point.
Think you can get away?
Nice and spicy.
In fact, we would not end up getting Dendro till 2 years after this. Ascertain if there are any leftover meteorite parts. Good old Liyue combat music. Also, I forgot that this locked you out of co-op for the entire time. Look for the objective in this area. There's a biggin.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The Fatui? What are they doing here?
I wonder whose orders they could be following.
Brace yourself.
It's a true mystery.
Let's play.
Liv, welcome in. How you doing today?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just been left quickly. Looks like I went too far.
This doesn't end here. Harbinger's nearby. You'll get what's coming to you soon enough.
So the Fatui are investigating the meteorites as well? Even the Harbingers? This is too strange. We need to be extra cautious.
The seeds of
Fun
nefarious
fact, Chad.
nightmares appear to
If
have
you
taken
played in
firm
1.1,
root.
then
My magic arrow of midnight
technically
purges them in an
Scaramouche was the
instant.
first Harbinger you ever met.
With a vengeance.
If you haven't, then obviously it would have been
It would make a
Signora.
mockery of the majesty of the Prinzessin de Verurtelung.
Indeed, main Fräulein. Despite our best efforts to dispose of the meteorites, they continue to fall relentlessly in each corner of your vast domain. In which case, I fear...
Strikes
Unreconciled
me
Stars the only event that ever
we
used
can get rid of
resin?
them.
I don't believe so.
I, Fischl von
Yeah, they never really
Schloss
touched
Nopodot,
on what the
have
meteorites
traversed
actually came
1,000
from.
worlds, and yet never before have I faced such a formidable foe. This menace is neither monster nor magic. It is a curse, I say. A curse has been placed upon the mortal realm.
A curse?
Such a foul curse could only arise as a consequence of the continuous cries of unanswered longing, lost amidst the unpredictability and impermanence of fate.
I believe
very
so,
tragic.
Cheese. In
Is this
part,
the
I believe it
inevitable
was the
fate
guy
of
who made the
mankind?
wind glider.
It grieves me greatly.
If I remember the
no matter
story of
how
this
many
correctly.
times I hear of it.
Paimon didn't quite get the part about the thing being lost inside the other thing, but basically, these meteorites are a curse?
Were they not a curse upon humanity, why then should they send humans into slumber? To be lost twixt life and death in an unending dream. 'Tis the most dreadful fate imaginable for any living being. We must underestimate the magnitude of this matter no more. I fear this sinister force can withstand even the sum of all of our powers combined. Traveler, fetch me the one fated to face this fearsome foe.
Oh, you're already here.
Who might that be?
Main Fräulein is of the opinion that one with the requisite expertise should be summoned to deal with this matter. She wonders if you know of any person skilled in the undoing of curses.
Let's go get Mona.
Paimon can't think of anybody either. Maybe we should just go ask Catherine.
My personal favorite character from the launch of the game, Mona. Fischl close second.
The hour of destiny is upon you. I have invoked the sacred covenant between us, and now you must respond to the call.
Let me see. Are you saying you require an assistant?
Whoa! She got it in one! Catherine must be super smart!
Unfortunately
Here's
not.
his razor.
Though
That's
I
fair.
do know of an astrologist. As it happens, the traveling astrologist Mona is currently in Mondstadt. Do you know her?
We are
Well,
acquainted.
that simplifies things. Please wait. I will fetch her right away.
Someone looking for me?
And also, fun fact, chat, Mona's old outfit.
Oh, it's you. So, what did you want? Astrology is an ancient and mysterious art. If your problem is a banal one, you can count me out, as I have better things to do.
So, here's what's happened.
You fill Mona in on all what that has happened.
And all of this was caused by the meteor shower. This I was not expecting.
The darkness consumes every corner of the land. And in the fading twilight, only the Prinzessin and her retinue still stand.
Ms. Mona, your means are most crucial to our ends.
Huh? Are you all together, then?
You could say that, Mona.
I am Fischl von Luftschloss Nafadot, Prinzessin der Verirrtelang, and I hereby extend to you the great honor of joining my retinue.
Literally.
Prinzessin der Verirrtelang. I'm sorry, which nation are you a princess of?
I hail from a distant and long-lost land known as the Immernachtreich.
The in my what, Reich?
I forgot about that joke.
Precious few mere mortals know of the Immernachtreich.
Oh, mere mortal? Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
This is Unreconciled Stars,
Astrologist,
Nika.
Thank you very much. Just give me 1 second with my scry glass. Then we'll see where exactly this homeland of yours features in your personal history.
Ms. Mona, I humbly beseech you to refrain from probing the question of Main Fräulein's homeland. Revisiting the tragic tale of that world's demise always causes her much anguish. Surely a wise mage such as yourself can sympathize with
Good
the
job covering up
princess's
for her,
grief
Oz.
for her lost kingdom.
No, but... yes, you're quite right. So, the goal here is to get all the sleepers to wake up. Am I right? Understood.
That's
Alright
true.
then,
Official
don't
being
you
the
worry.
character being both
I
German and
understand.
Mondstadt.
First things first, though. We need to get out of the city. There's too much magical disturbance here. Let's head somewhere where the ley line flow is a little smoother.
Lovely.
Wide open space, clear sky.
Large hat.
This will do nicely. I will now begin the process of hydromancy. Stay back and do not impede my vision.
I think Mona eventually is going to get more screen time now that we've been meeting with the witches. Heck, the Hexen Circle didn't exist at this point, in all honesty. Also, I love how back then it was just the idle animation.
Whatever it was you just did, it looked awesome.
Oh, astral emissary, have thine eyes now discerned the secrets of the stars?
Yeah, what did you find out?
How strange. I've never seen this before. The divination shows that these meteorites came from someone's constellation.
Constellation? But they don't have anything to do with real astrology, do they?
That's what most people tend to think, but I've studied astrology for a very long time, and I know a few things about them that you might not. The stars that make up a constellation, the Stella Fortuna, are genuine celestial bodies in the depths of space. They are not simply notional. The strange thing is that they turned to meteors all of a sudden and fell from the sky.
Why this happened, I am not yet sure.
And why it never happened
I
again?
need some time.
A curse! A wretched curse, I say.
A curse?
I
Mona's
too
like, I'm
had
dealing
journeyed
with
to the
idiots.
stars, gazed beyond the veil of darkness, and glimpsed a shred of the truth. There, I saw a world cursed by human malice. Only one who died the most agonizing of deaths could leave behind such a vengeful spirit. We must interrogate the population. Find the doer of this
Welcome back, Kitty
diabolical
X24.
deed. The one who created
Congrats on level
this
24.
sinister specter
How are you
is
this
the
evening?
true killer.
Sorry, I'm not quite following you. What curse and what killer?
Great questions.
Every word she says too literally.
What's
Don't take most of
going
it.
on here? Why are the Traveler and Paimon frantically winking at me?
That's true. She did foreshadow the Gnosis.
Oh.
Fast Panda, thank you for the follow.
Thou dost? Marvelous! The astral emissary understands at last.
Mutual understanding is the crucial first step towards effective teamwork. Welcome to the team, Mona.
You are hereby appointed as an honored servant of the Prinzessin. Unleash thy power in service of our solemn duty to dispel this darkness once and for all.
Honored? You should feel honored to have found me. Without me, you'd be doing 10 times the work for half the results.
Paimon likes you, Mona. You seem like the real deal.
Well, I'm glad you agree. Feel free to keep the compliments coming. With my astrolabe, I have ascertained the trajectory of fate. Next, I'll calculate the locations of the following.
Unfortunately, Ronnie, they
meteorites
did
for
not add a feature to replay events. This is simply a recording.
detail. In the meantime, let me know ASAP if you find anything else out.
You're a star,
Worry
Mona.
about it. As far as the astrological aspect goes, this will be a piece of cake.
There you go. Yeah, unfortunately, trust me. I would like it to be a permanent thing as well.
Hi, Mona. Thanks to you, we've managed to get rid of loads and loads of meteorites.
Ah, good timing! There's something I need you to do. Remember how I was saying that the meteorites belong to someone's constellation? Theoretically, it's not possible for stars that are goodness knows how many light years away to suddenly turn into meteors and fall out of the sky. But, however paradoxical it may be, this is the reality. If we want to get to the bottom of this, the best way is to find out whose constellation it was. Based on what you've told me, it seems that all victims of the meteorites fell into a deep sleep, and all of them dreamed of a snowy mountain. Now, we may not know which mountain this was, but we can safely assume that it's not Dragonspine.
Keep in mind, chat, as well, that we didn't have Dragonspine at this point either. That was 1.2.
Everyone definitely have the same dream? And where exactly were they in the dream? These are the questions that we need answers to. I need you to find out more details about the sleeper's dreams. The more information we have, the closer we can get to the truth.
Seems we should head somewhere with lots of people around. That way, we should be able to find more victims to question.
I
It's
need
like
to
that-
stay in an
This is an
undisturbed
outfit inspired by
environment,
Kalis, as a matter of
so
fact.
We'll leave the investigating to you.
Is there anywhere that we haven't been to yet?
There is Chinxa village in Liyue, although it does not usually match your suggestion of somewhere with lots of people around. That said, I suspect that the Millilith will have turned that area into a site where victims can receive medical
This is called
attention,
Unreconciled
much as they did at
Stars.
Wangshu Inn.
Thank you for the likes on the live, really appreciate it. This became a much more popular place later on. Lantern Ride always had a land-up thing here at points. You there! Jingloon!
Hello, we're from the Adventurers Guild. Can you tell us village has been affected by the meteorite strike?
Adventurers! Perfect. I was beginning to despair at the lack of helpers. These meteorite strikes have been going on for days now. Don't even get me started on how much trouble it's caused. If one lands in a field, no one dares to go and harvest the crops. And if one lands at the entrance, access is a complete nightmare. Do you have any ideas on how to safely dispose of them? They're just making everything impossible.
Takachitsville has been affected. Yeah, this one there's no official accreditation for the voice, unfortunately. A lot of the NPCs in the back in the day were never credited. So behold, a meteorite.
Nice and spicy. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Time for takeoff.
Get them.
All right.
Yahoo!
Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same field where we later met that random Patui who was just out picking flowers. You know, Chad, I do wonder if you could go back and it went progressively through the game where you could go through all of these events if you started fresh and did it all over again. Would any of you create another account? Even if it was you could only do it again the one time? Like one per account? Be curious. I feel like I probably would at least once. It'd get a little annoying if depending on what event you're trying to get to, but I'm of the vein that the skip button is a mistake, so I'm kind of glad they haven't added it yet. The fact that they're letting you skip from Mondstadt to Shazanaya is, yeah.
You can get away. Nice and spicy. Here we go. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Time for takeoff.
Let's play. Nice and spicy. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Also, gotta love the limited enemy pool that we've had for this entire event.
Done and dusted.
Wonderful. Oh, what a huge help.
Have any of the victims woken since the start of the incident?
Oh, I wouldn't know. You're better off just taking a look for yourself.
Thanks for doing your job, I guess, buddy. And by that I mean being completely useless. Examine the nearby victims. Hello there, Joaquin.
Mortal, art thou also descended into the realm of suffering?
same situation that we've seen in other places, too. Hey there, has this guy woken up at any point?
No, he has said a few things in his sleep, though.
What kind of thing?
Is that Deluxe VA?
So cold, can't go on, things like that.
Somewhere cold, up in the mountains. Where could it be?
Never mind, that's Thomas VA again. My goodness gracious. Man, he's got like 4 different roles in just this quest.
Hey, has this guy woken up at any point?
Not so far.
That might be him as well.
Has he said anything? In
Yep,
his
this
sleep?
is also Thomas
Now
VA.
that you mention it, yesterday he suddenly cried out.
Did
so
they just?
high.
I guess they just said.
Who knows what he was dreaming about?
This.
How high?
Oh my
High as a
word!
snowy mountain peak, maybe?
A wicked mountain. Its frozen peak looming
I did not.
high.
I'm glad I came back and looked at this again because my word, this literally is just the same guy voicing every NPC.
Guy over there next.
Like that voice didn't even fit the face of the guy that we were. My word. Well, at least one of them woke up. Are you also going to be Christian Bonas? Hi there, Bro Wong.
Hello. Have any of the victims woken up?
Funny you should ask. Gal the Six literally just woke up.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna go talk to
Oh my word.
That's fine, but he's only just awoken and is still very weak. If you must
Yep.
question him, please be gentle.
Oh my word. These are all the same people. This is all the same person.
Tell the tale. Your sovereign shall question you now.
Food. Need food.
This is literally just.
Sounds like you're starving.
This is literally just the clone guy from the Clone Wars TV show that voices every single clone.
I need home cooking.
Home cooking from Chinksa Village? Well, that can only mean one thing. Farmer food.
Bring Gal the Six some Chinksa stir fry.
Food. Need food.
There you go.
That's brought me back from the brink, that has.
Did you have a dream while you were sleeping?
Only the most exhausting dream of my whole life.
Really? Why? What happened?
Yes. How did you know? Way up in the mountains, the highest mountain I've ever seen. It was freezing up there.
What were you doing there?
I'm not sure. It's like I was possessed. I was consumed by the idea of climbing up the mountain and trying to reach the summit.
Was there something special at the summit? Or...
Who knows? Honestly, it's like I became a completely different person in my dream. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. It's hard to describe. It's like I was being controlled, as if somebody else put the idea of climbing the mountain into my head. I know how crazy that sounds, but...
An intruder trespassed in the dark recesses of your soul?
An idea not autonomously generated by the individual, but that appeared within the subconscious. Yes, the signs do indeed point towards mind control.
Meanwhile, this guy in the background having no idea what's going on. Like, I just get paid to stand here and watch the victims.
Have talked about being cold and needing to rest. Were they all climbing the mountain too? Paimon doesn't.
How can they all be
even
having the
think
same
about
dream?
it. We need to update Mona on all of this.
Does it imply that the constellations are able to mess with the... that the, like, constellations of a person inhabit their memories, or at the very least their impulses?
Looms over the world from far above the clouds. That is the place from which this burgeoning darkness proceeds.
Infinity Scar already appeared, Polly.
Is that all? It's a really, really high mountain that no one's ever seen before, and it's super cold up there. The sleepers are forced to try and climb to the summit, but they don't know why.
Climb the mountain to the summit. What sort of person would wish to reach the summit of that mountain? And how is their desire strong enough to exert an influence on others?
Perchance some poor soul lies there, buried in the snow, hounded to death on the mountain.
Or...
yeah, I don't believe the constellations came up again either, Roni.
Was exceptionally keen to conquer that particular mountain.
I'll do another reading.
Oh, you sound so chipper. Idle animation again.
I see something here. It's a little vague, but I think I can get his name. Yes. Leonard.
Leonard!
That was fast.
Well, in case you'd forgotten, I am a genius.
First of the Genius Society of Genshin Impact.
Paimon's never heard that name before.
To the library!
Hi!
Hi!
Sounds interesting. Mind if I join you?
What ho! We meet again, vagrant of Inazuma. My retinue and I were just...
And then the chipper little guy fades away.
Lilith were present. I had to forego the chance to strike down Mondstadt's savior. This time was a perfect moment. I was mere seconds away.
Scaramouche, the balladeer.
But who was that mage? She could not have known who I am. Perhaps her powers revealed to her things unseen. Soldiers! Sir! Find them, and when you do...
Whee!
Another one?
My lord! It's happening again. This is the largest one we've seen so far.
They just keep coming. But so be it. Move out.
I forgot that he had the little jingle bells.
Continue to research the meteorites.
My lord, leave them to us. We will make short work of them.
Are you deaf or just stupid? When did I give you the right to issue your own orders?
Get back on the ground.
My apologies, my lord.
Unreconciled stars, Arya.
Complete your objectives as assigned.
Any junior fortune teller could have told you this, but that man was a Fatui harbinger. That was too close. How did you manage to get caught up
Also,
with a guy like him?
how did we know he was from Inazuma? Or how did Fischl? Is it just the way he was clothed? Because I don't think he said anything about it when...
Whatever he was planning to do, he was heading straight for you. And he is an extremely powerful individual. I sensed it the moment I looked at him.
Also, can I ask why you're watching the quest on my new player?
Powerful than you'd imagine.
Now that we're heading into Shiznaya, I thought it'd be cool to go back and look at some of the highlights of old Genshin, as we're heading toward the end of the Tevat chapter.
The astrological genius of the century.
This is a very old quest. But I did actually play this event when it first came out way back when.
Astrology alone, he doesn't come close.
This reminds Paimon of something. We ran into some Fatui at Wangshu Inn too. What interest could the Fatui have in the meteorites?
They must be plotting something. Maybe. Just maybe.
Oh! The Fatui are the ones who caused the meteor shower in the first place. Was that it?
Paimon, that was my line. Get your own.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Paimon only ever steals our lines nowadays.
So much faster than everyone else's. Yeah. Where'd they get the power to pull stars out of the sky?
And why they never use it again.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, what is thy opinion?
I think that anything is possible, main Fräulein.
So long as they can afford to pay the price, they will never stop sowing
no, this is an old event, Dua Lipa.
across the land. Fatui, your sin shall not go unremembered.
Indeed. Osvaldo
Also
Hafnavines.
believe that miracles can happen.
Astral Emissary, you have performed admirably as a member of my retinue. I will dispatch my forces to protect you, and they will ensure that the encroaching darkness shall bring you no harm.
She means me.
No need.
Oh, this is very sad.
Thinks that our current lineup works just fine.
Am I doing the old events? This is actually a recording, Sunshine.
You underestimate me, Fischl. I'm far stronger than you seem to think.
Main Fräulein trusts no one.
You wonder what these
more
stars
than
are if the
herself.
sky is fake, since they had to pull the true moon in?
She is
Good point.
simply concerned for your well-being.
There's really no need. In any case, you're in a much more perilous position than I am. If anything, you need my protection.
Mona, you're a good person.
What are you saying that for? For now, we must deal with the new threat. My astrolabe tells me that a new meteorite has landed, and it's the biggest one yet.
The biggest one yet. I remember that they used to do all the events on this beach.
Here before the Fatui. Quick, there's no time to lose. This is the one.
I sense an unprecedented amount of elemental energy within.
The very heart of darkness descends upon the world.
What do the Fatui want with this? Is it the elemental power?
It's possible. But if that were the case, other life forms would surely be drawn to the meteorite's energy too.
Unreconciled Stars 3. There were, what, 5 chapters to this?
Official waiting for us?
JC, welcome in.
The time has finally come. Though it brings main Fräulein no joy to do so, there is something she must announce to the assembled populace.
My loyal servants, one must bid you adieu till such time as I beckon you once more. Though we have faced many trials and tribulations together, you have all shown commendable courage in the course of duty. I feel a breeze now blows upon this place, and I feel that it blows in your honor.
What? You're just gonna bail on us?
Yep.
With the arrival of this giant meteorite, many more people have succumbed to the slumber. Strong as the soldiers may be, they are struggling to cope. And there is demand
Chinese
for
VA, right, Ronnie?
volunteers
I believe the
everywhere
English
we
VA has never
turn.
changed.
Main Fräulein and I shall tend to the victims on the soldiers' behalf. The rest of this investigation we place in your capable hands.
Goodbye. You are a good listener. I enjoy chatting with you. To be
You hear a little bit of
honest,
Amy there.
Most of the other adventurers in the guild only ever talk to me when they want to hear Oz's reconnaissance reports. This little journey we had, it was a great adventure. I'm just sorry that it has to end so abruptly.
Huh? You're talking a little weirder than you normally do.
Oh, yikes! What am I doing? I totally broke form!
What Main Fräulein means to say is that the mystical mysteries that vex and perplex are bound to be effortlessly extinguished by the advent of your commendable courage and wondrous wisdom.
And now Oz's translation is the one that sounds all kooky.
Main Fräulein simply wishes to say that she has every confidence that you will arrive at the truth of this matter.
Most indeed. My dear attendants, I hereby charge the Ritter der Verurteilung with leading you out from the darkness, back into the realm of light.
Who are you calling your attendant?
The dynamic between these two was always so great. Between this, the summer events when they would interact.
I propose that we all get a drink together.
Also, back then, my favorite parts of the official interactions was when Amy would
But let's not
sneak
get hung
through.
up about that. The good news is I found something else out.
Did you?
I shaved some dust off the meteorite and used it to do another reading. It was actually really effective. These rocks have been around for hundreds, maybe even thousands of years. Leonard must have lived a very long time ago. The meteorites carry his will and can pass it on to others. In other words, centuries on from Leonard's life, and the strength of his will is not diminished one bit. A guy from the distant past with a burning ambition to scale the highest mountain. I'd be willing to bet that he was an adventurer. Just like you.
An adventurer? That does explain his obsession with mountain climbing.
Our approach so far has been too passive, and time has been against us every step of the way. We need to change our strategy, and we need to attack this problem at its source.
Paimon agrees. From now on, we need to put Leonard at the center of everything we do.
Yes, because if the meteorites carry Leonard's will with them, then it's precisely as Fischl said. The rocks are, in a sense, a curse. I'm a little incredulous, but it turns out her blind guess was actually spot on. No, I'm a respectable astrologist, and I shouldn't stoop to that kind of criticism. Anyway, all we need to do now is remove the curse.
Okie dokie. Since we've got a historical adventurer on our hands, Paimon thinks we should pay a visit to the Adventurers Guild.
So the Adventurers Guild.
Our records show that there have been many adventurers by that name over the years.
Paimon, you're phasing through.
It is impossible to know which one you refer to. However, I do recall that there is a book in the library authored by someone called Leonard. Perhaps you should take a look?
Did we know that Catherine was a robot by this point? I believe speculation was always there, but we didn't have proof of fact until... Also, I kind of forgot that viewpoints existed still in the, Check the library catalog.
Leonard. Where are you, Leonard? Aha! Gotcha! The index says that Leonard's book should be in the northwest corner on the top floor of the library. Northwest corner. Should be right over there.
Clearly Lisa was too busy for this.
Found it! Of Mountains and Seas, a guide for adventurers written by Leonard. But the words have faded, and there are even pages missing. Paimon's got no hope of reading this.
Yeah, about that.
Darn. Maybe we're just wasting our time on this one.
Quick, ask Lisa.
Oh, right! Yeah, Mona! She might have a better idea.
Lisa, you should take better care of the books. Bring Leonard's book to Leonard. Can you imagine Mona's just been standing here for like, what, the equivalent of 3 days at this point? At least?
Let me see.
Quite incoherent as there's a lot missing.
I could have predicted as much. Your average astrologist would definitely give up at this point. But I am Mona, progenitor of the future of astrology. Nothing can stand in my way. I
Fair.
simply need to deduce the missing portions with my astrolabe, write them in, and then decipher the text.
How's the little man?
Finished at last.
So what does it say?
Just as I thought. Leonard was an adventurer who lived 2,000 years ago. His lifelong dream was to reach the summit of a mountain called Pylos Peak.
2,000 years? So the constellation that caused the meteorites is from 2,000 years ago?
Somehow, for some reason, this constellation was summoned down from the sky. I suspect that the Fatui have something to do with that part.
Paimon thinks so too. Whenever something shady happens, you can bet the Fatui are involved.
The meteorites harbor elemental energy, which radiates out and lulls people to sleep by some means akin to hypnosis. And if I'm guessing correctly, there should be some sort of core meteorite among the bunch, within which is a crystal that harbors Leonard's spirit. Well, if I were Leonard, I would want to make sure the core lands right on the snowy summit that I never made it to while I was alive.
The interesting thing looking back on this chat is that this now implies that the soul of a person after they die is, if they had a vision, or at the very least by that knowledge, I don't remember if we knew that he had a vision or not, but visions are typically corresponding to constellations. The soul of a person is imbued after they die into their constellation. So which does bring up some interesting future events, I suppose, or future ideas. Again, they never again referenced it after this, so that puts a little bit of a damper on the theory. But it would be interesting if they ever brought it up again, since that would imply that after, I mean, I guess kind of similarly to how the Sacred Flame was able to bring back people from death, as long as your sacred name was still, as long as you had one, you could be brought back under certain conditions. But it does make you wonder if reanimation or the restoration of a soul to a body would be possible if you were able to bring the constellation, bringing that person with that crystal back down. But again, they never touched on it again after this, so...
So, the core should be at the top of Pylos Peak? Where is that? Paimon's never heard of it before.
It's the first I'd heard of it too. So I compared the map from the book against the current topography of Mondstadt. Apparently, Pylos Peak no longer exists.
Blame Klee.
Trying to say that the tallest mountain Paimon's never heard of just disappeared?
I once read somewhere that the Animo Archon, Barbatos, once used his divine power to mobilize the winds and blow the ice and snow from the face of the earth. The whole landscape of Mondstadt was changed in the process. The mountains of that age were replaced by the vast stretch of ocean we see today. Still, a mountain that high, drop it into the ocean and it'll still leave a trace. The summit still reaches just above the water's surface, so the place known as Pylos Peak in Leonard's day is today known as Musk Reef. Oh, so this is Pylos Peak.
Polly, your buddy's about to show up again. You're still here.
Looks like someone beat us here.
Ah, yes, someone.
A popular tourist spot, or...
Oh, who it is.
It's you!
Huh? You again.
Look
How'd you
at
find
the
his voice?
state he's in. Was he in that dream just now?
He managed to extricate himself from the dream on his own strength? How is that possible?
Just because you are powerless to do something does not mean that I am. You're too late anyway. I finished my research.
We knew it! This was all a dirty trick by the Fatui!
Save it! No more fun and games for me today. I'll come for you when I'm good and ready.
What are you trying to achieve?
You entered the dream they've all been having, didn't you? How much do you know about Leonard?
Leonard? Who's Leonard? Whatever. I have bigger fish to fry. I've discovered something far more important and far more terrifying.
They've evolved. This is unreconciled stars.
The sky. It's all a gigantic hoax. A lie.
The stars are a lie. What are you talking about?
Is this some kind of astrological debate between you and Mona? Because if so, surely you can come up with a better argument than the stars are a lie. Seriously, who's gonna fall for that one when you can just lift your head up at night and see them up there twinkling away?
You are so naive, it kills me. Still, can't really blame you. After all, I used to believe the same thing myself. Up until a few moments ago, that is.
A few moments ago? You mean...
Look, I really don't have the time to do this right now. What was the Jester thinking? He must have had some inkling of what we might discover on this mission.
Oh, right.
So difficult to give me a
Piero
little
did
forewarning?
that. Piero commissioned this.
Or maybe he just wanted to give me a fright. Time for me to go out and find the truth. So long, suckers.
Can you believe that guy? He calls us suckers and then he just trots off.
Defeat Scaramouche with subordinates.
No one! Time to show them what you get when you cross world-class genius with pure, unadulterated rage. Power that isn't Python!
It's one of those things as well where this is Unreconciled Stars, Downdragger.
Wow, you fought so fiercely.
This is an
Told you.
old
That's what
event
happens when
quest.
you disrespect me. You bet I am. Paimon, you agree too, right? Did I show those Fatui who's boss or what?
Sure did. Without you here, those guys would have caused us a whole lot more trouble.
Oh, this is a recording
How do
soundtracker.
you
We're
like
just
that,
reacting.
Harbinger? Scumbag. He seemed genuinely shaken, though. I don't think he was lying.
Now that we're heading into Shiznaya, I thought it'd be cool to go back and look at some of the
Astrological readings.
original Genshin
More
events.
to such phrases than I have been led to believe. I digress. Come on, let's finish the job we came to do.
Let's finish the job we came to do.
This must be the core. It looks totally different from all the other meteorites. It's way more shiny.
This stone harbors an unbelievable amount of elemental energy and human desire. It's the core, all right?
Should we destroy
Yes.
it?
Otherwise, the victims will never wake up. This core is the root cause of everything that has happened.
Do it.
And a cutscene. There was just a
With
cutscene.
ropes, we can scale mountains. With boats,
Don't worry, chat. This is not
we
Thomas
can
VA.
sail the seas. By age 40, I had conquered every last domain. Pylos Peak alone defeated me. As an adventurer, and well, maybe in other ways too. Now, I am approaching the end of my life. Many times I have sat and stared up at that peak as the boundless snow slowly engulfed me. It is a beast without weakness. The merciless face of the world. It fills me with fear. And when an adventurer loses courage, they can no longer climb mountains. My mountaineering days may be over, but I have a greater ambition now. Humans create tools to conquer nature, and when nature conquers them in return, they create better tools. Where our legs cannot take us, maybe our tools can. And when tools fail us, perhaps wings can carry us instead. My dear friend, I leave you my designs for the wings of incompletion. Against the unknown, humanity stands as one. To be alive is to seek, to set foot in every place that the eye can see. I have little time remaining, though the wind has not yet come for my soul. But between us and your children, students, and friends, I believe that someone will reach that place at last.
Fun fact, chat, that is the voice of David Lodge, voice of Geralt in Fire Emblem Three Houses and Jiraiya in Naruto.
Well, that was unexpected.
It's possible, Cheese, that the jester told him what the general idea of what to look for.
Astrology really is.
And also, we were more he didn't know anything about Leonard, so
What makes you say that?
The ability
we
to
were looking for
communicate
stuff with Leonard in particular, not the false sky.
throughout human history. Though, of course, very few astrologists ever reach that level.
Nice help, Mana.
What's with the formal tone all of a sudden? And speaking of formal tone, what is the deal with that girl, Fischl? She's a curious one.
Paimon thinks so too. She's so... how to put this? Yeah. Although, if you think about it, seems she was right all along. Is she one of these people who uses the wrong method but still gets the right answer?
You may well be right.
Even so, Paimon thinks that the most surprising thing of all was how Pylos Peak turned into a teeny tiny little island.
A mountain of yesteryear now sits as an island in the sea.
Are you more in Paimon's soft voice?
Anyone from Mondstadt could reach it now, just by jumping in a boat.
In other words, everyone can climb Pylos Peak now. Do you think Leonard would be happy about it? The situation with Pylos Peak might be a bit of a shock, but now, with the help of the Animal Archon, the people of Mondstadt are able to glide. With wings, people can travel further and higher than ever before, and explore new and unknown places.
Leonard, is your wish now fulfilled?
Finally start waking up, now that we've dealt with the core.
So effectively, we killed this guy, right?
Finally finished our commission from the Adventurers Guild.
Wish everyone a speedy recovery. So yeah, looking back on it, there were definitely some things that I did not realize from when I first started playing this. The fact that Thomas VA basically just voiced every NPC in this entire quest line. And I forgot about the fact that the soul was stored in the center constellation. Which, again, does bring up some interesting things about the concept of death, I guess, into that. Also, again, Leonard was never brought up again. And honestly, we rarely, keep in mind, this is probably the oldest date that we get in Teyvat history. Because we had the Conrian disaster 500 years ago. Leonard lived 2000. So, we know basically nothing about Teyvat from that period of time except for what we know from Leonard's story quest. Further back, I mean, we do have like Remuria and the concept of Enkanomiya. I don't know how old Enkanomiya is said to have been comparatively. I believe it's considered older than the Conrian disaster. But it's rare we get lore about Teyvat from before that 500-year period. Also, now that we've gone in, they did make a point to say that the Jesters sent them. The Jesters sent Scaramouche here for this purpose. So what's interesting about that then is that, again, now that we're heading to Snezhnaya, maybe this comes up again in some point. Because now we know that they've been trying to find fuel for the forge to keep Snezhnaya warm. So maybe there's a possibility that they wanted the elemental energy that was from the constellations as fuel for the fire, so to speak. I doubt that, but it is a possibility in some sense of the word. Because we've kind of, at this point, the stars and sky being fake has all been exposed at this point in every sense of the word. Dottore figured it out, gave it to Nahida, and then at this point we've literally torn the false moon out of the sky. But I mean, I think the most major thing from this was the fact that souls get stored in constellations. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, Vanna. But also, chat, just double checking here, or not double checking, but I pulled up the list. Thomas VA voiced Hua Qing, Yang, Bro Huang, and Tiancheng. Every single Liyue guard, and potentially a Mondstadt guard that was uncredited. So, yeah, a lot going on there. But yeah, a lot of that stuff I didn't really catch when I first did this. And honestly, to be fair, there's not a ton of recordings of old Genshin events. Like, to get this entire full one, this was one of the very few I could find. And this is a channel that hasn't uploaded in 4 years. If there's any, probably all I'm going to do for today in terms of going back and, like, looking at old content. So if there's more of these you'd like me to do, I'd be more than happy to. So this will go out on YouTube, I'm hoping today. Polly, did the hydrate command work? No. Why did the hydrate command? Hold on, let me fix that in a second. But yeah, if there's any of these you'd like me to react to in the future, whether that's 1.2 and we go down the line, or look at the summer event like OG Golden Apple Archipelago, feel free to either let me know in the comments. Yeah, 1.2 event, yeah. And welcome, man. I'd be happy to do so. And yeah. For the YouTube recording that this is going to be, that's going to be it. Again, if you want me to react to anything, let me know in the comments. You can put it down there, and I'll react to them as best we can. But yeah, so nice, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. For the Twitch, this is, and the TikTok, this is not the stream ending, this is just the YouTube recording. Yeah. I don't know why Minecraft is popping up on the, on that, but we'll figure it out. Until next, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You have a great rest of your evening. All right. Also, chat, another reason I wanted to do this is I think a lot of people want to know about these old events, but they're not going to go and react. They're not going to go and watch a video about it themselves. But if you have an older, what would be a good word? if someone's reacting to it live on Twitch, I feel like more people are likely to stick around because they haven't seen it before, but they would never have gone and done it themselves. Yeah, the Golden Apple Archipelago, because you didn't do that one. That's fair. I wouldn't mind going back and doing and looking at that quest again, because it is one of my favorites. Lantern Rite 1.2 is another fan favorite of mine. I really love the first Lantern Rite. That was the last time we got a lot of Shao in it, and he kind of got less and less important in Lantern Rite the more that we had Lantern Rite. Which I was never a huge fan of because I thought that Shao was a crucial part of Lantern Rite and should have been more relevant as time went on. Yoink. Da, 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 da. Also trying to think, we didn't get any... Because back then we didn't get any event stuff, so... I don't think we got any permanent things from Unreconciled Stars. But did Nuvi get a skin in Lantern Rite? Because Nuvi's a fan favorite character and it would sell. That's basically it. That is effectively the reason. How are we doing on resin? Leyline overflow, you do your thing. 54 out of 60. We got like 3 runs. Did we get a character for free? Was that only... I think we got Facial for free.
Welcome to
I want to say.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
All right, let's head over to Wong Hill as we try to top 1% our Hu Tao. Speaking of events that would be really good, and this one's fairly recent compared to everything. I still think one of the best Lantern Rites we've had. I think the first one is by far my favorite, but the one we had with Hu in the Ghost Realm was still one of my favorites. And that was, I think, 2 years ago, I want to say. Still one of my favorites. Have you seen how the CN nerfed his charge deck? Who's charge deck, Cheese? Oh, Nuvi? Oh, yeah, Aloy. Yeah, we did get Aloy in 1.2 if you had a PlayStation, 1.3 if you didn't. Also, for those who are wondering why he's in the... he's in the party, and by he, I mean Aoife. It's for friendship purposes only. This team can handle everything without him.
Right here, right now. Take a break.
Unfortunately, that does not surprise me if there was. To be fair, the amount of English, English people who rioted over the fact that Zhongli was not as good as they thought he was going to be, that was its own thing in and of itself. Alessia, welcome in.
Nothing personal.
Okay, let me down.
Shine down.
I gotta remember that that slot is basically not here for use. How tiresome. Alright, you've got that from there. Thank you. Aoife's not helping this team. Aoife is literally only here for friendship. Because we're getting close to... do I... Yeah, whatever. I don't have any good Lava Walkers pieces. Not that I think I'm going to be needing Lava Walker pieces, but may as well get it. Yeah, Aoife's only here so I can get the friendship for him, Alessia. Also, welcome in. How are you this evening? Okay. Really, the first one? Ronnie, you mean the first Lantern Rite? I thought everybody liked the first Lantern Rite. Still has one of my favorite OSTs in this entire game. Ooh, three circlets. Can any of them be good? Or 2 circlets and flower? And no, none of them are good. Still the Shao content, but it was too many side quests. I think the main story of that one was still one of my favorites to this day. Plus that very last cutscene with the... It's the only time we've really gotten the Lantern Rite, like the main lantern coming to life like that. And the music for that cutscene is still one of my favorite in the entire game. Like the Lantern Rite theme, I guess is the best way to put it. Let's not get rid of you, because you actually have levels attached to you. No dice. Well. Well, at least we have the Lava Walkers to level up, I guess. Maybe that'll at least be good. Come here. Okay, never mind. Don't have a ton of lava. I don't have any Lava Walkers, but that's already not going to be a piece of a set that I'm not really pursuing, so that's all that's going to do. Trying to think of other really good events that we had. I mean, both Golden Apples. Honestly, any of the summer events have great replayability and nostalgia to go back to. Golden Apple 1 was where we first heard Alice, and also our first reference to Nahida. Was the first time we heard Nahida was in the first Golden Apple Archipelago. Oh, sorry, no, that was the second one. Second Golden Apple Archipelago. Alice was the first one. You get Fischl's backstory in parts of both of them, I think, but mostly in the second one. Shall we do some tea time, chat? 'Tis time for tea. Let's see.
Who should I invite?
What do we think of chat? Columbina, Arlecchino, Navia, Lauma, Nefer, Sitlali, Scaramouche, Mimir and Seymour, Linny, Nuvalet, and Wanderer. We could do Wanderer since we did just finish with the event that he first came out in. What do we think, chat? Who we want to go with? Polly says Wanderer. Do any of my TikTok? Would any of my TikTok... Oh, Fanta says Wanderer. Alright, let's do Wanderer. Where am I meeting him? That hat guy. He entrusted me with his computational core before. Well, in light of that, I suppose I should invite him to a drink. I'm surprised, honestly, that Wanderer would accept. Considering he tends to try to... Why? I guess Sumeru does make sense, actually. Well, I guess we'll pick somewhere out of the way. Let's set up the tea time table. Wanderer!
This really is hard to believe. I never imagined I'd be sitting here drinking tea with you.
Is it really that strange? I just wanted to thank you for the core processing unit you provided for the numerological array. And why do you keep talking like you know us inside out? You make it seem like you have a deep understanding.
I told you, I'm a good judge of character.
Sure you are.
Still, you said it right. I shouldn't keep assuming I understand you.
Oh?
Even compared to our last meeting, I feel like you've changed a lot.
It doesn't matter how far back you want to compare. The only changes I've undergone are to accept the errors in my core and open my eyes to see a few things clearly. And what about you? As a fellow puppet of sorts, do you ever experience computational errors in your heart?
He's not. Is he going to say he doesn't have one?
I experience far more than just errors.
Do tell.
I don't think we know each other well enough for that just yet.
Fair.
Have it your way. I was merely asking out of courtesy. Regardless, it takes a good many detours before a puppet can find its heart. At least, it did for me.
And it involved a doctor.
You have a good relationship with your creator.
Not so much for Hat Guy.
I did. He gave me a lot of help and guidance, both in life and after.
In that regard, there's a fundamental difference between us.
Or Raiden.
Is that so? I'm sorry. Even though we share some similarities as puppets, I shouldn't have assumed to know anything about you based on that alone.
Don't worry about it. To borrow a phrase from you, I too have accepted my past errors. It's just that I've taken too many detours already. I need to walk an even longer path to make up for them all.
In that case, good luck. To borrow a phrase in return, I don't know you well enough yet to give any further advice.
Well said.
I guess that's implied that technically Skara never took part in the tea parties of old. Which, considering it seems like Sandrone at the time invited like everyone. I'm a bit surprised he never showed up. Granted, he never, back then I assume he was never quite the type to do so. Optional. Sandrone seems to have something to say to the Tea Party companion, except there's nothing.
Paths to walk. There's no need to say anything more. This tea is quite good, by the way.
I think it's time I started cleaning up.
Goodbye.
Bye. Interesting that they both refer themselves as puppets, because I feel like he wouldn't, or she, I feel like there's a fundamental difference between the puppet thing, because literally created as a puppet. I feel like Sandrone was not really created with that purpose in mind. I think Sandrone was just created because he had the ability, because Elan had the ability to make her with the regrets of what happened to his sister. But he wanted her to live her own life and make her own choices. She stayed with Elan because she could, out of her own, free will. So I feel like there's a fundamental difference beside the fact that they both had differences with their creators. But I could be wrong. Also, as we've got a few non-regulars in here, chat, and we're in the mood of reflecting on the past. Fun fact: if you head over to Liyue, and you head over to an area that we were just in for that event, you head over to Chinsa Village. And we glide our way on over here.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, the Lan and A built the two because they lost their sisters. I mean, kind of, but I think there's a fundamental difference between the two. Yeah, if you head down here, chat, you may remember this from the Cheetah Village quest. It's a lovely little area. But did you know that once per login, you can still do this.
Come on out, show them. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. You'll regret that.
Before we had local legends to test damage on, this was how people tested damage.
Come on, keep up. Right here. Emerge. What a joke.
Yeah, you can do that once per day. Otherwise, it won't. You can't interact with it again until you log out, log back in. So, fun little tidbit of information. Why do I have a? Actually, I wonder. Let's see here. Aoife. That's enough that if we do a world, if we can trigger a random event plus go to Teapot, that might be enough to get him to Friendship 10 and we can get him out of the party. Only reason he's in here is because he's Friendship 9. Once we get rid of him, then there's nobody near Friendship 10 that will matter, so we'll go back to just having someone in the party who synergizes with the team. There we go. Explorer chat. Kind of was hoping for Alan. Hello.
Shine down. Right now, right here. Emerge.
There you go, Jack. There we go. So that should upgrade the friendship by a little bit, and then hopefully the Teapot can finish him out. Also frees up a spot, so wouldn't mind that either. It's also possible in regards to the stars and everything that
This realm.
going back to the quest that we did, it's entirely possible that we won't see. Oh yeah, let me switch realm styles. I want to accidentally claim when Aoife's not in the world. So we won't hear anything until Conria, because I imagine that Piero, despite being in Chesnaya, will not be relevant until we get to the Conria arc. Just because
Realm is true.
it wouldn't make a ton of sense. There we go. Friendship 10 on Aoife. Let's go ahead and swap him out. Go ahead and Realm Depot and grab our Vials of Adeptal Speed.
If you ever have any
Yeah, I don't think Piero's going to be super relevant until we hit Conria. I think that would just make the most sense. Alright, next highest companionship with a character I don't think I'm going to be actively playing enough to get Friendship 10 would probably be Auroron. Nicole I'd like to still build, Prune still, Charlotte maybe, Sucrose probably, Zabai, Linnea, Cloran, Nefer, Mualani, Sandrone, all of them I think I can work with. So next closest is Kachina, Razor, and Kanish all at 8. Alright. Got it. And let's see what Aoife's name card is. Aoife.
Huh?
What's up, bro? How you doing, bro? Bro? Alright. Bro? And now we can replace you with... Get back Diona, I guess. Diona! Oh, Diona! I think you're level 80. Also, chat. So Mizuki just got buffed in... as a result of the Witch's Homework, the second volume. Now that Stellar Swirl's coming out, I feel like they waited. They should have waited if they were gonna buff, because I don't think she's gonna get any Stellar Swirl stuff, because she already got her update. But they were showing her in the live stream as being there for the reactions. Nicole, welcome in. How you doing today? A missed opportunity on the part of them, unfortunately. Bro. Alright, grab that. Let's grab these while we have the opportunity, because we are hopefully going to be able to start condensing some additional resin fairly soon. Again, we're only about 6 days away from Shaznia, and then there's going to be a lot to do once Shaznia comes out. Was working on getting a collaborator, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So we're probably going to be doing Shaznia ourselves. Indeed, less than a week till Shaznia. And if you think about it, less than a year and a week before, most likely Conria. Am I going to be pulling for Odette? I will be pulling for Odette. I will indeed be pulling for Odette. Dude, how far are you gonna follow me? Bro. Also, a random fun fact, chat. To those who don't know, who have Sandrone and never thought about it. Her charged attack can break rocks. Probably because she's a Claymore unit, so they just have it coded. They didn't code it differently. But regardless.
How tiresome.
Yeah, gonna try to pull for Odette. We're on a 50-50, so we'll see exactly how, you know. We have enough to get to Soft Pity, so we are definitely getting a 5-star on our next pull. And by next pull, I mean, you know, in the 81 pulls that we have, counting 4 stars and everything. So, we'll see. Though, to be fair, we did just get Sandrone, so if we do get anybody, it will be for that reason. If we do lose our 50-50. Which hopefully we don't. For weapon, but I can't guarantee we'll get that. If we have any pulls left. I'm glad that it's only 1 character this patch and not 2. So I'll still say my most hyped character is Mitia, probably followed by Odette and Voyanista. Voyanista and Odette are probably interchangeable in terms of second favorite. I think least hyped is Valerie. I feel like we've had a lot of, you know, models that have a very similar vibe to what he's giving off. In fact, I've seen some people say he's like the Wish.com Capitano. Which I can kind of see, to be fair. I can kind of see it.
Take a break. Come
Tactical nuke incoming. Nice. Okay. Yep, 7.0 is only 6 days away. Well, technically 6 days and 5 hours, but yeah. Chesnaya is nearly upon us. An Everwinter without mercy. You kind of see him as a serious Ryo. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Ryo is still fairly serious. Also, it occurs to me, you could see the peak of the sanatorium from here. I wonder if you can see the tree from the peak of the sanatorium. Mondstadt's tree would be... That's Decarabian. No, oh no, you can't see it from here, vaguely. Also, I like how so much of Mondstadt just does not load in from this far out. Mondstadt City itself just looks like very flat. You have to play with Cloud on your phone because you'll be away from your Xbox. I mean, you could always wait if you're preferring to play on your Xbox. You could always wait until you're back at home. Or back where you can play your Xbox. Probably the first Archon quest is the same as the Travail trailer. Usually it'd be the last. I don't think that's true for every one of them, but I think it is true for most of them. Also, I think that the Chesnaya is going to finally break the mold of everybody who was present in that trailer was playable, because like the main guy in the Chesnaya part was Piero, and I just don't see him. I don't see him being playable. I love how there's just a boat here with nobody on it. Not even like a chest or anything. Would have killed him to have even a non-talkable NPC on this boat. Because yeah, we know that Chesnaya is going to be here. Because this is the only road. So Chesnaya is probably somewhere around this area. And that should just about, like, by the time we're done with Chesnaya, that should complete the, Teyvat map, once we're done with that. Unless Conria ends up being somewhere on this map, which I doubt. Unless they do it like, my assumption is they're going to do it like they did the Temple of Space. Or the Moon. Where it'll be its own unique area. Is my guess. But I don't know. There's about 70 million different ways they could do that. Wee. There are many different ways. Oh wait, Mondstadt also had the name to be the first Archon Quester. True. How many maps are like the moon in the game? Because you only have the moon. There are. So there's the moon itself. There is Enkanomiya, which is underneath Inazuma, particularly Watatsumi Island. Underground Chasm, which you can get to from Liyue, and apparently there's some sort of active quest in this area. Sea of Bygone Eras, which is from Remuria, Fontaine area. The Ancient Sacred Mountain, which you got to from Natlan. Temple of Space. And then finally, the Frost Moon. So, grand total of 6. And then if you want to count Miliastra and the Serenity Teapot, you could say 8, but realistically 6. Inazuma has 1, Mondstadt. I think every region has 1 except for Shesnaya as of right now. Even Nod probably has the Frost Moon, so. I guess Sumeru doesn't have 1? Yeah, Sumeru doesn't have 1. But also Sumeru has like 50 million miles of underground area, so that doesn't really surprise me. That does not really surprise me. Yeah, to be fair, Sumeru has the desert. That is very accurate. You're guessing these are tied to world quests? The Chasm is tied to a world quest, and then welcome in. How you doing today? What else is tied to a world quest? Enkanomiya is tied to a world quest. Frostmoon is tied to a world quest. Temple of Space is tied to a world quest. Sea of Bygone Eras. Yeah, so everything is tied to. Maybe not the... If you could find a way to survive jumping into the volcano, you might not have to do the world quest in order to get in. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Good question, Columbina. Or, Sandrone, good question. Speaking of Columbina, though. Is it time? Nope. 18 hours. Tomorrow. Indeed. They are all connected by world quests. I think you might be able to get into the volcano without it. Alright, what are we doing? Jump scare. Not here. Story time. And I guess not here. I think you can usually tell she's not here by the fact that you don't hear her singing. Whenever she's here, you hear her singing. Well, hope you feel better, Anan. Remember to take some of that fruit. It's really sweet. So, fun fact, the first time you do that, it spawns like 2 apples, and then for some reason that never spawns it again if you get the same interaction. So you just get that and then nothing else. So... Also, fun fact, chat, in regards to Scaramouche, who we just saw. I used the Russian A to keep his name as Scaramouche.
Relax.
So, he will always be Scaramouche on my account. No regrets. I'm trying to think. We've got, yeah, Russian lettering. You named him Soraru. I see. Okay. Now it's trying to figure out what do we want to do, chat. Let's see. Kind of done everything we can do here. We've got about... we already did tea time, unfortunately, and then... In fact, it was with Wanderer, as a matter of fact. Did about 20-ish minutes ago, probably. Something like that. Den, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see. Did we figure out what the Chasm quest is about? That's true. We could do that. Because I genuinely have no clue what that is. Okay. Let's see. Chasm. Oh wait, I don't think this is a quest. Never mind. I think this is I used one of the like spawners that tells you where one of the like whatever they're called is. I'm betting that's it. That tells you where the I forget what it's called. But I'm betting if I walk up here, it'll pop something up. Yep. It was one of these. That makes a lot of sense.
Take a break.
A lumen spar. Might not be in for long, as it's 10:30 p.m. for you and you have to wake up early. No worries. Speaking of, I wonder how many lumen spar I actually have. Jinwoo. Jinwoo. Here, take this. 3 of 8. Okay. Yeah, no. I feel slightly more inclined to wishes with this, but big fact that it's just a billet and a name card. Eh. Indeed, it's also 10:30 for that person. Hello there, Taliesin. And Jiqiong. Yet another fan favorite NPC. You miss the Arataki gang? I can't say that I do. I was never a huge fan of the Arataki gang, or Arataki Ito in general. Shinobu was the best part. Speaking of Shinobu, welcome in. How you doing today? Indeed. If you don't do the quest, the character stays alive. Jiqiong, Jet's still alive. Well, I say Jet. Technically, Jet's dad is still alive on this account. Which was funny, considering I did the Sumeru quest and then he's dead. But since I haven't done Jet's quest. So funnily enough, the reason I haven't done Jet's quest is I already know all of what happened in it because of that Subotai Productions animation. Which, if you have not seen it, I highly recommend seeing these Subotai Productions. Shadows in the Sands, I think, is what they called it. Beautiful. Rand, welcome in. How you doing today? 6 minutes. And then, welcome back. Yoink. I should go ahead and grab the white iron from Musgrave while I'm thinking about it. Base resets in 10 days. Oh yeah, that animation was sick. Yeah, honestly, all of their animations have been really sick. I actually I got permission from them to do... I can use that animation for AMVs, so maybe I'll do another Jet AMV at some point. I've done 1 or 2 with that. With that one at this point. We were just here. In fact, Skarnamoosh was right there. Where's Albedo? Dragonspine.
Take a break.
But I feel like one of those went off the cliff edge. Never mind. Works for me. Also, chat, when does second half of Banners start up? For Star Rail? Saridra and the rest. Is that a couple days from now, or does anybody happen to know off the top of their head? Doth anyone know? Should be now in a few hours. Oh, okay. So tomorrow we might do some star railing stuff. Or we might, again, if people want me to continue with the reactions to old content, we could pull up Dragonspine or whatever and we could do that. Is that for Asia and EU right now? Well, it's possible it's out. Well, let me see. I'll keep Genshin up for the moment, but I can pull up Star Rail in the background and see if it is, if it's up yet. I don't think so. It will probably be done by the time... It'll probably be after the stream ends, but I'm going to pull some resources together to try to go for Saridra's Light Cone. It will not be a ton of resources because we just spent everything to get where we are to get Gilgamesh's Light Cone, but... Know all the audio in the background, chat. Da 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 da. Here's the dog in Inazuma. Oh yeah, the one that fights you with magic. Or not magic, with a giant sword in its mouth. Let's see. It is 2 hours and 21 minutes. So 1 p.m. my time. So an hour after. There you go. Wrong button. Wrong button. Also, chat, as a reminder, don't forget, if you have yet to do the fishing, or if you've yet to do the Fontaine event, you are running out of time. The longer you wait, the harder it goes. And trust me, it takes a while, as we saw. Really, we're nearly 100% in all of these areas. But it makes sense. "100% in literally all of Inazuma except for Watatsumi Island, because I refuse to touch it to do very much anything. Leave the peaceful island as it is." Den, welcome back. Anybody gonna get going for any of the second half characters in Star Rail? It's what, Saridra, Anaxa, one other person that I'm blanking on. And I guess technically Himiko Nova is still up for second half. Oh, lovely. Lovely. The TikTok disconnection train. Good to see that that continues to do its thing. Hey, now, welcome back. Okay. Again, we've got about an hour and a half. I have less than an hour and a half, so a story quest is out of the option. That would at least take 2 hours. No endgame is reset in either game. As we go over to Enfield for the end of the day, we probably have some currency from everything that's been working overtime since we did that. And on that, maybe well, does Enfield have a new event? Would Enfield have a new event? That's the question. Then I guess it's better doing that than just sitting around here waiting on. I mean, technically even for one run, but it's not like that does a lot for us. Do I have the emoji in HSR, that yellow circle that follows you? I'm not a huge fan of pets, as probably appropriate by the fact that I have Thorush, Shiki Kosho, Andorra, Itty Bitty Octo Baby, Firespawn Fire Sprite, 4 of the mini Sealies, and the Cloud Retainer's Damas device, and don't use any of them. Oh, and the Ujola cat. And don't use any of them, so yeah, I'm unfortunately not a very huge fan of pets, so I don't use them. Similar for the emoji. I kind of just hold off.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many.
All right, let's move over to Enfield for the end of the day, I suppose. Again, once Shetsnaya kicks off, we're gonna have a lot of content to do. I have to imagine that will be taking up the majority of stream time for like a good at least week. Also, hopefully we'll have enough artifacts to actually start building Arcane, chat. Yep, Miss Kina, I believe you're talking about, NM.
Arcanites.
Guarantee you that I'm gonna have to recenter everything, so one moment, chat, while we fix that. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be perfectly centered right at the start. Love that. Hopefully we don't have any power problems since we added a bunch of stuff. Oh no, we got full power. Maybe a little bit of factory, probably more about building than factory work. Is the hope. Where's Alhaitham? Wrong game. Alright, does look like some stuff has gotten clogged up. Looks like we're out of Cuprium. Okay. Which I assume means that the rest of this stuff isn't particularly working anymore. You're clogged. Because Shirachen is clogged? Because we're out of these. Are we out of separator cores? Probably means the rest of this isn't doing much either. Alright, well, let's first see how we're doing. All right, we got 1,781 batteries, 2,000 hedonite parts. All right. 21,000 Sheeranite. Oh, let me do this. Sheeran flow. How many? Come on. 109 pyrolite parts, so basically enough for 2 pieces of equipment on her. Ugh. Ah. Well, that was weird. There we go. Sheeranite plus Cuprium bottles. Okay. Focus on this first. Let's get this. There we go. And we can level up. Perfect. Enman, we followed the plan and tried to improve the soil and water quality of England Pass, but we ran into quite a few problems. What problems? The plants we brought back could barely survive the environment of England Pass. The place is more hostile than we thought. I came up with an idea, but it requires assistance from Enfield. And over. Got plenty of work to do, and they'll take a while. Just swing by when you have the time. Well, I'm literally here, so. Unfortunately for you, you don't get much time. Hi. Water gives life, but no plants can grow on tainted water. Ah, Edmund, you finally arrived. You look really frustrated. How serious is your problem? Stayed up all night to run a few tests. We got an issue with water quality in England Pass. England Pass aquifers are connected by those with the new Earth-wielding EZ. Almost all of them have been contaminated by blight matter. We have the Balefire Tower and Pheromone power to protect us, but circulation and groundwater flow are a natural phenomena. It's impossible to keep all the water bodies free of blight matter. We look around and see tons of trees growing in the past. They seem to be doing pretty well despite the tainted water. The trees were planted a long time ago. They got years to grow and adapt to the environment. Anyways, if we can't grow new plants in this area, ecological remediation will be very slow. Since you called us here, I believe you already have an idea for us. Yes, I'm preparing a Sheeranite ring that will target local water quality specifications and make them capable of sustaining the new plants. Wow, you're awesome. This guy is actually my major. Back to topic. I marked 8 sites for water sampling. The data will help me prep the rain. Once that is done, I hope I can use the powerful AIC to help me make a batch of special Sheeranite. I sent a survey team to do the sampling. It's not a very big team, but we can definitely wait. All the samples should be ready by evening. You know. Indeed, it'll make things faster. You guys make our Enfield and friends run their errands. I just need your help with the Sheeranite production. I only collect water samples from 6 sites at once. The other 2 sites will be collected in round 2. We can do that easily. Let's go. Alright. There's a reindeer horn? Hishiki does. To be fair, a lot of the people in this game have horns. Collect water samples from the first site. Odd Pine Ridge. Alright.
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Ah, that's why. Assuming you want me to go down there? Happy. Careful, Enman. We know you can't swim. Vial of water. Where's the next one? That's not that bad. I think go grab that. Uh-oh. On the left, on the left. Also realized I didn't have viewer wishes up this entire time. My bad, chat. Oh, yeah. Alright. You there. We have words for you. Project Proficient Tianxia. And then you're back. Is your username inspired by the Trailblazer? My username? Blazing Flame Studio? No. My outfit? Yes. Tianxia Way assigned you for water sampling? I only see you around. Where'd the Tianxia Way go? I don't know. We've been waiting for quite a while as well. Are they in danger? The Younglings are charged with protecting the Tianxia. Overflow is with him, so he should be alright. So why didn't they? Necessary construction group sent a new message. Edmund, have you returned to the Siren Flow Cloud Seeder? Yes, another water sample. I can actually run some tests on water samples. I'll get someone to bring your samples over here. You're not for me. Alright, we'll head over. Go to the new location marked by overflow. Cloud Scraper Flats. Okay. Sure.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep on.
I assume this is the way to get up?
Coraline. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Hello, yeah. Hopefully I'm not supposed to be going back that way. Never thought about this. I should have... Hello. You're finally here. As you can see, our Tianxia has been like this for a long time. You pondering really hard about something? Yes, water samples. Do you have those for me? Don't worry, we got them right here. See you later, cheese. Still doesn't work? Hold on. Probably just gonna have to unlink and relink Twitch. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dee. Something's up with the developer tool, so it seems it's offline for some reason. I just tried to log back in and it says contact the developer. So something's up with Rudo and knocking it down. Apologies, cheese. Local vegetation. I've long been puzzled by their ability to survive the polluted water, and then I took a closer look at these trees and the water samples. With incredible foresight, our predecessors already paved the way for us. They knew the local environment parameters are prone to change. They came up with a completely outlandish solution. These trees exhibit normal growth because they were once raised on a special heavy Sharonite growth medium. These cultivars have undergone multiple rounds of selective breeding. Saplings were also grown in a highly controlled environment. They got it down in 10 years. How many tests did they actually run? A special heavy shearnite mix kept the tree strong enough to survive environments with trace levels of residual blight. The formula even kept future sustainability in mind. Well, you just told us if we continue down this path... Yeah, exactly. Everything can be traced to its origins. The flora of Wuling City and Jingyu Valley probably descended from the cultivars raised here. I mean, I got an idea. Let's head back to the Shear and Flow Cloud Seeder. Time to improve the plant cultivars and prep a batch of heavy shearonite. Well, I hopefully have the heavy shearonite you need, because I just sold off most of it. I should have told me about this earlier. Test the water samples. The water bodies of Yingling Pass are contaminated beyond the expectations of our predecessors. Standard shearonite rain, based on the original plan, might fail to deliver the desired purification. We can still handle it. The cultivar improvement plan should be complete soon enough. Tweaking the proportion of heavy shearonite is the only thing we need. And that's next step will consume quite a lot of heavy shearonite. And that's why we're here. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Need 10 heavy shearonite? Already did that, so. Backpack. Quick stash. Do I not have any heavy shearonite? Looks like I may have used all my heavy shearonite. Oh no, never mind. There you go. Also, I like how a lot is 10.
Ah.
Definitely enough. Plant cultivars are being improved as we speak. We also need some time to test the new heavy shearonite formula. Thank Talos for the AIC factory. All this work would have taken ages without it. It's time to slap on a new module for the Shear and Flow Cloud Seeder. I'll do it right now. And that should upgrade the area. More goods are available. The previous stack is for seeding Shearon Clouds. What's this one for? Second stack comprises shearonite components and mixing units. They're directly linked to originium structures. Once injected, the shearonite particles will be driven by originium energy and collide with one another. The various components will then... I'll keep it simple. The stack mixes the heavy shearonite. Mixer. That mean we can start using the Shear and Flow Cloud Seeder? Yeah, well, not quite yet. The ambient area of Yingling Pass is also contaminated. I gotta do more research and design a component to deal with that. It's off your help. Alright. Alright. Wuling, level 15. I think was one of our battle pass things that we had to do. Yep. Head and grab. No. Ugh.
The lost
Okay.
and the faded can be
Second. Thanks for the emergency sanity booster. You end in 4 days. Alright. Grab these. Looks like everything is halted here because of the lack of components. I may have messed this up. Okay, that's supposed to go there? Oh, wow. So it would have probably had way more Head Knight components had I not messed that up. Most definitely. Jeez, it's 5 per 1 though, my goodness. So I gotta figure out why you're not working though. We're just not getting enough flow. But this isn't making it for some reason. Aren't you making it? That's an outward. Da, da, da. It's still coming from here. So yeah, it's the lack of cuprium that's the problem. Well, I'm thankfully well versed in dealing with that problem. Fortunately, the fact of cuprium is what caused us to have so many problems in the first place. We were making so much cuprium that we ended up breaking everything. Let's first grab this. Then sell what we can. 660,000. You're 200,000 off. You're significant more. So I guess we'll do you. Sharonite. You're going to be able to be leveled up soon, so that's good. What about you? Got plenty of head knight parts. That handles you. Worry about the cardiac remediation station in a minute. Looks like we can level you up. Upgrade this to 6. Okay, so let's... I guess we'll use this new area for making cuprium. Looks like we're going to be needing to make a lot of it. Move back a little bit. I think this is too wide. Yep. Let's see what we can do with what we got. So we need cuprium. Make cuprium, we need to put it into a... cuprium ore. So cuprium ore into a refining unit makes cuprium. Alright. So I need a refining unit, which I should have plenty from when we had a bunch of these. Other problem we're going to have is it's going to make a lot of sewage. Cuprium or cuprium. We'll have a water treatment unit ready. It's my base. No, this isn't right. I just say I need a refining unit, right? Yeah, refining unit. Also, I should just do this in advance because I know I'm going to need it. Facility list. Bulk action. Top down. We're going to need to move this toward the center. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Depot unloader. Move this toward the center. Facility list. Mining unit. Conduit outlet. Connecting that here. And I need a dash. Indeed, I am locking in, Den. I'm locking in because I don't want to mess up this factory after it took so long to get it working. Okay. Add a port here. Perfect. You can take it. And then follow that up with a protocol stash. And then I just need to connect this conduit outlet to water. And my nearest water supply is straight ahead. Coming through. So, fluid pump. Conduit inlet. Come on. Come on.
The surge has shifted its course.
Should have done this sooner.
See. Come on. Overlaps with other facilities? What do you mean overlaps with other facilities? We stashed this production line. No, not the pump, the pipe. Right. Come on. There we go. And we're gonna head out and see you later. Have a good rest of your evening, Dan Dan. Then we need a water refining unit. Finally, the last thing we need, brain war. That should start the factories back up. Hopefully. We definitely need a lot more Cuprium being made than what I've currently got going, though. It's top down. Save that. Let's see if I can find some extra space elsewhere. We don't really have space here. And we do have other stations that have some space available that maybe we can get some extra Cuprium beginning made. We can get enough Cuprium and everything should work out. That's the hope, anyway. Okay. Available space. I think this is just not enough room. Just barely not enough room, but not enough. See if we can condense it even more. Depot unloader. Let's get water treatment units down here. Protocol stash. Pylon. Right, sheer night pylon. Mining unit. One pipe out going this way into a water treatment unit. One going this way into a conduit outlet connected via the pipe. Cuprium ore going in. Bulk action. Move it at least one further. Fine. That goes in there. Charonite pylon. Let me just make like 20 of these. None of these will do. Into a protocol stash here. Last but not least, we need to connect this to that. One of my various ones of these that aren't connected. Now to do that again. Mining unit. Or treatment unit. Good outlet. Add a little bit of cuprium ore. There might be enough room to put a protocol stash right between here. No. I need to doubt it. And now I need to connect this. Don't tell me I'm stuck again. Fine. There. Now, don't get stuck again. Do not get stuck again. Thank you. Another one of these. There we go. Just need to add some power. Top-down view, bulk action. Just enough room for one more. Oh, come on, Rossi. Burn our way through here. Through all the trappings of factory industrialization. There. Now, that is 3 different setups for this. So hopefully that's enough. Region overview, Yingling Pass. Okay. Really? There really needs to be a don't get stuck button. Let's see. Something tells me we're still using way more Cuprium than we're making. Need to be making more. Mining unit. Protocol stash. All roads lead back to Cuprium. Protocol outlet. Treatment unit. My pylon. Make another one of these. The more of this we're making at one time, the more product we're gonna have. Go. Oh. Let's see what the problem is. It's distributing the wrong thing. There we go. Should already see a drastic improvement now that that coupon has been added. Best I can do is maybe put one more of them. I can't fit it here. A pipeline as long as this.
The Keeper is now in charge.
Inlet. Outlet. Bus section, no. Loader, add item, Cuprium ore. And then we can put that in there. Put a little power down. This. More of these down. Pipe stash. And finally a little bit of power. That should give us our best one. Flynn's, welcome in. You have a new obsession. What's that obsession? What are you obsessed over? May as well not have to deal with that extra turn and just go straight in. Should have a steady supply now. That should keep everything in this area rolling. Still coming out in batches, but... What? How's it going, Hawks? So... we're now 320 to 312 on Cuprium. So we're making a little bit extra. Now we're making as much as we're using, so... Does that translate for... Firelight parts. 2 a minute. Better than nothing. Still gotta do worry about components eventually. Can't understand the first thing to do with the base stuff. Honestly, barely me. It's about the same for me. You just have to slowly start figuring it out, and eventually, sooner or later, it comes to fruition. There's not really any rhyme or reason. I mean, there is rhyme and reason, obviously, but... I'm gonna do this upgrade mission. And then we're almost done. Someone agreed to a celebratory cup of tea after we complete the repairs. I hope you don't forget. Hey, Chen. See you later. The formal restart of the Fairmount Heart. Oh my. Alright, that's not what I want to do. Teleport over. Perfect. Say, mind you, it's not even built because you gave up on it a long time ago. Try Enfield.dev, Hawks. It provides the blueprints. You just have to do the connections. So it can be super helpful. Trying to hate hump days? I feel like a lot of people do. To be fair.
The surge has
Should have done this sooner.
Hello.
Enemy, we can finally witness the restart of the
So why does the new one not have voice acting? If it's this like
initialization is down. Energy dispatching is stable. Enfield modified Proto-Rig module has been installed. Official restart of the Fairmount Heart is green to go.
Why do I feel like something's gonna go terribly wrong? Let's send these 10 to go. You're gonna see it happen.
Alright. Let's make use of the time and get started. Proto-Rig module activated. We also placed the pressure distributing stabilizers at various locations. Should work this time.
Should?
Did something go wrong?
No, of course not. The proto-rig is just more effective than we estimated. Our pressure distributing stabilizers are a little overloaded. I must find a way to stabilize the heart.
Oh look, something wrong. You sound so enthused.
Angeloid? Why are they attracted to this?
What Angeloid? Did a rift appear nearby?
At the moment of official restart, energy dissipation amplified by the proto-rig module may have been too strong. Nearby surviving Angeloid clusters must have caught on. Endman, the Angeloid must be eliminated first.
Let's keep this place safe. The TNT will take care of the Faramid Heart. Time to throw some hands.
Angeloid activity is most intense in forested areas. We can go there first.
Shouldn't we leave someone to watch? You know? Or just realize they're gonna come from the bridge, so hold the bridge.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Oh, don't worry, we're not wasting time. We about to throw hands, that's what we about to do.
These Angeloid are definitely attracted to the dissipating energy. Neutralize them quickly.
Sense other anomalies nearby.
Hi. Careful, sir. Hey, what's wrong with these illusions? Like a Tianchi trying to protect a child. Hey, I can see some rather familiar vibes from them. Faramid power? Perhaps the Faramid Heart's energy dissipation is affecting a Tianchi's data and even recreated them. Reminds me of the Marker Stone encounter. These illusions seem to be replaying a certain scene. They have no will of their own. But these illusions don't pose a threat. Tianchi Han is toasting us. Edmund, how's the situation you're in? Threat neutralized. Let's find something else. Oh, the phenomenon looks like the result of an excessive and high and sudden energy dissipation. Alright, let me go see who needs help. Is it better to teleport? Yes, it definitely is. Run!
The blood of the dead is boiling!
I sense lore. I am a mentor now, no retreat. This isn't like the previous illusion. The illusion seemed to portray Tianchi gay in his younger days. Oh, he's younger? Gay, Jay? One of those.
They must be the trapped Tianchi disciple.
I'll handle the enemy. Be consumed! Incinerate!
Ah! There we go. It's alright, anyone who slipped. Your mother also made the same mistakes before. It's like actual Tianchi Jay. Appreciate that. A short break is all I need. Stabilizers must be repaired quickly to help my mentor stabilize the Faramid Heart. Alright. I'm assuming I gotta do the... Yep. Okay. An odd way to do this. Well, that's definitely correct. It's like this. In which case, that would be like this. Comes down to what do we do? 3 and 2 is what's making it. Again, it's a reflection. Something like this? No, not quite. I think I've got the right concept. Not really. I thought I had the right concept. I did not, in fact, have the right concept. But to be fair, I probably could have guessed that. And I'm gonna guess the other one's a very similar vibe. Yep. Yep. There we go. Much better. Very Tetris-esque. Indeed. How are you doing today, Reem? Talk to the TNG Disciple. Good to stay up on time. We're so close to a major disaster. Thank you so much. Things at the Lake Islet have settled down, at least for now. Oh, the illusion's just then. They're TNG Jet. Anyway, I knew it was him. I hope my mentor isn't affected. I gotta work on the stabilizers. Please help my mentor out. We'll do that, but try to rest and tend to your injuries. Alright, return to the cardiac remediation station. Return to the CRS. Coming through.
How did the Ankyloid get in here? Don't let them use the hunt.
I said we needed to leave someone here to look after him. Nobody listens to me. Coming through.
The boss would be glad to hear this.
Gonna need some help over here.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Hey, Phil.
Be careful. I detect a large group of Ankyloid approaching.
Yeah, I see him too. Alright, leave it in.
Case closed.
Help! Did we fix the issue?
That was really close. Thank you all so much.
There we go. Diamond Heart appears to have stabilized. I guess this is a successful restart.
Results are significantly stronger too. I guess great challenges give rise to great results.
We were so close to losing everything. I don't want another challenge like this.
Everything is worth it. We worked with Enfield's latest techno protocol and took part in Fairmont hard repairs. Got a feeling that Chang Yun is getting jealous right now.
Well, thank you, TNG. We saw a few illusions.
Ten Shihan mentioned it. Illusions of me, right? What did you exactly see?
Boy that people protected.
I will never forget that incident. It made who I am today. However, giving them proper guidance and nurture is something that I've always wanted. Thankfully, The young Tianshi have proved their worth. I feel rather pleased with myself. As for the illusions, admin, just treat it as an interesting anomaly. Now that I think about this, we have Tianshi Han's Imager, the device that successfully initialized the Fairman heart. Then we have Tianshi Bu's cardiograph. It found the audio frequencies for stabilizing the heart's energy dispassion. Finally, we have a Proto-Rig module improved by Enfield. We needed everything to complete the repairs. We upheld a legacy. A spirit
Toasted, welcome in.
passed down through generations, helping each other in times of adversity. Such is the road treaded by the Wulingers. This repair project is a valuable lesson learned for the three of us.
What happens next?
I shall readjust the Fairman heart stabilizers. Before we move the heart back to the Marker Stone,
Delani,
we must
welcome
stay
in.
here for a period of observation. We must have a proper talk with Tianshi Zhuang. Perhaps our experience in heart repairs can bring changes to Wulin City. But regardless, if neither you nor Enfield was here, none of this would be achieved. Enmin, thank you very much.
Beast, welcome in. How you doing today? Level 4. That is the max. We upgrade to level... not quite. But we do level to... Do we not get to level 16? Or is it cap at 15? 35,945. Really? Really? We're that far? That little? Really? Fine. Fine. Such a rig a mining spot for the first time. That shouldn't be that difficult. Not the test area. Pretty sure I saved a vent here for just such an occasion.
The lost and the fated. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Ta-da-da. Nicole, welcome in. How you doing today? Facility list. Gas extractor. Oh, well, that didn't do enough. Suppose that would connect those other two. That should give us enough overall. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Facility list, gas extractor. And facility list. Gas extractor. That should do it. There we go. Regional Development 16. Gives us a couple of wishes to work with. Grand total of 3. Come on. Alright. We got a blue. It's technically a purple. A blue. And a blue. There you go. Sometimes it's how it is. Where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Hey, yo. Got anything for me? Not particularly. Can I level you up? No, at only 300,000. I highly doubt that. Usually you're like, what, 1 million or something to level up? 600,000. Can I get to 600k? That's 8,000. Yeah, not quite. We can get to 400,000. Not quite 600. Technically with environment monitoring, maybe? Or 19. Sure. Alright. Track that. Oh, why is it gotta be in there? Getting that middle island's annoying. But we can do it. It's difficult, but we can do it. Fortunately, I can't skirt around the side. Can't jump through there. That's death. What does it recommend? Defeat over crossways. Sure. Guess we'll just go the long way around. Guess we'll just take the long way around. Get right over there. Oh, I don't actually have to get on the island. Well, that changes things. I thought that would have been a lot more difficult. In all honesty. Immune, welcome in. How you doing today? And this is best from right here. Down we go. Alright, and now we need to go back to here. Go talk to that guy again and level up that. Okay.
Trust me, something good is over there.
Keen sights.
Da 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 da. Walking down the road. Hey, you. Wrong button. Alright, we got 150 to spare, so we should be able to get the wish and then get the 4-star. Or I guess 5 cost. Whichever you want to call it. Da-da-da. Yoink. Alright, yeah. Run level 202. Grab our basic permit. And get our 4-star. And if we're really lucky, maybe it'll be a 5-star. But I doubt it. As I said, Perlica. Nope. It's Japan. Hi, Japan. Alright, let's just go ahead and do our daily tasks so we can max out our battle pass area. Da-da-da. Alright, guess I have to fight.
Drown. Endless.
Didn't want to fight, but we'll do it. Oh, right. They blow up.
Victory goes without saying.
With me around, victory is a sure thing.
Don't think it matters. Alright. We'll level that up. Get our pass rewards. Including a 5-star weapon. Lovely. Let's hold off on that for now. Thank you. Okay. Oh, authority level 57, you say? And a whole 100 overall. Lovely. Very useful. Okay. We're approaching the tail end here, chat. This. Get back here.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
It's just the valuable stash crate. Alright. Good to have it. Don't need it right now. What are you yelling at me about, Umbra Monument? Nothing? Cool. Thanks. Or nothing. Go ahead and trade you out. 35 whole AIC quota. Lovely. Gotta love it. Okay. I think to end things off, let's head over to Long Pass. Head to this teleporter. We haven't been to the place where Ardashir got killed. The story ended, so I'm curious if there was any lasting Easter eggs inside the prison cell. Because as of right now, we have not seen anything. I believe it is right through here. Maybe we'll tend to leave bodies if we find nothing. We made sure if the dude croaked or just slipped away. I found nothing that he could have used to cut the bindings. No sign of a struggle or escape. If he did escape, how did he do it? About this burning smell in the air, but there are no flammable materials nearby. Can it be? None of this makes sense. I must escalate this. This is too unnatural. Ah. There you go. So there was a little bit of an Easter egg. Nothing much, but a little bit. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to entertain you this evening. I shall be back tomorrow. Not sure what with yet, but I will be back. And yeah. We'll probably be doing HSR Genshin stuff. HSR and HSR and Enfield a little bit more than usual, if only because once Shesnaya comes out, most of the content that we'll be doing is going to be Genshin related once Shesnaya releases. See you later, NN. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah. Go ahead and make sure that's all finished up. Thank you for the rose, Kailani. Greatly appreciate it. And without further ado, let's set up the raid for you Twitchers. Please stick around for said raid if you don't mind. Helps out whoever we end up raiding. Which will be... over to Emmy, who's playing Genshin. Until next time, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you, and have a